about.
I mean, that's what I do in my job. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to be 30 minutes late when I'm really going to be like maybe 20 or 15 minutes, just in
Yeah,
case
it's
something
better to say
happens.
you're late once and say it twice.
Right.
Definitely. But yeah. Welcome, Alex.
How's everyone doing?
Doing all right.
Hello.
Still living.
We're fine. The weather is nice. The sun is shining. We have 30 degrees in the sun. It's been brilliant.
Nice. Same here. I don't know if it's that hot, but sun is out. Positive vibes all around.
I mean, it's at 30 degrees. I don't think that would be a problem. We're talking about Celsius.
Yeah, everyone talks Celsius except for one place. But yeah.
My partner is back from 4 months in Canada. I just spent the night. I just saw them for the first time since they came back yesterday and spent the night. It was really nice. We mostly slept and watched Jujutsu Kaisen and played some Hades, but it was really nice.
Nice.
The new Hades or the old Hades?
The old one.
It's good. Yeah, I like the old one.
Yeah.
I haven't played the new one yet. I kind of like a little bit resistant to early access games, but like.
Yeah, I understand that. I recently bought it because they put the old one on sale because of
the new one.
Was it? Yeah. Which I think is a good strategy.
Yeah. They're one of my favorite studios, so I've liked everything they've done so far. Even Pyre. So,
yeah.
We should probably get going.
Woohoo!
So, last week we left off with a party traveling to Sandpoint, and you were just about to get to Sandpoint, if I remember right.
Yeah, yes. we ended last session with something happening with Nunya.
Yeah.
We'll start this session with and then arriving in Sandpoint, I believe.
I'm going to have it that didn't happen to Nunya, and that we're just arriving in Sandpoint.
Okay.
It was a retcon.
Yeah, a little bit. I decided to make more of a scene of it than before. Basically. But yeah. So, arriving. So you're walking to Sandpoint. You're going up a hill. Once you get to the top of the hill, you look down on Sandpoint. Sorry, I'm just trying to pull up the image.
Wow.
You see a bustling port city. It's about 10 times the size of Osprey Cove, and it looks to house over 1,000 people. The first thing of note is a huge maroon lighthouse in the back there that you can see. It's much bigger than any other lighthouse you've ever seen, and only the base remains. As you can see, it's sort of been torn off at some point, but it looks like it's been started to be reclaimed by nature with patches of green, and the stone is quite weathered.
Yeah, and it looks like there are people who build houses inside the foundation.
Yes.
Or at least in the shade of it, yeah.
Yeah.
So probably assumed that it wasn't going to be rebuilt. As you approach the bridge at the bottom to go into the city, just before that bridge, there's a fork in the road that leads to a bunch of manors. So this is, what do they call it when something's sort of landlocked, but not really landlocked?
I think it's like an archipelago or something like that.
Yeah, so it's basically, you see the little point on the left side of the picture? That basically goes all the way around. And there you see a bunch of manors, fancy houses, basically. As you approach the bridge, you pick up the sounds of logging within the forest and the general bustle of people in the city going about their daily life, with the screech of wood being cut within the city. on your right, you see a sign that says, "Welcome to Sandpoint. Please see yourself as you are," with a mirror attached that looks well maintained. Here's a little image of it.
Wait, that's not what it says, though, right?
Please stop to see yourself as we see you.
Huh.
Oh, not as you are. Yes. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an important difference.
Yeah. Please stop to see yourself as we see you.
Okay.
I assume you're entering the city. And when you enter, you smell the scent of sweat, the salt of the sea, and sawdust within the air.
Ew.
Off? Yeah, it's a working town. Off on the hill, you see a large cathedral, easily one of the largest buildings in the city. It has 3 large domes and looks to be of newer construction compared to a lot of the other buildings in Sandpoint. Around you, you see a mix of humans from all over, and a smattering of some of the other common ancestries, like halflings, elves, and so on and so forth. Upon entering the city, as you continue on, you see a large sculpture of a dragon on a building that's overlooking the street. It looks like a tavern of some sort. In general, people seem rather unfazed by newcomers to the city, but you do notice that Karkit's getting the most looks. But yeah.
What does the name of the bar say? What's the dragon?
Rusty Dragon.
The Musty Dragon?
The Rusty.
Oh, Rusty.
The statue of the dragon above it is very rusty and worn. It's basically an iron statue.
Nice. Can I recall knowledge what the dragon, I guess, was like red, green? Was it symbolized? Like what type of dragon it was?
Yeah. I've been a little bit debating this myself because they've redone dragons recently, but I'll go with the old one. If I was going to switch it to one of the new dragons or not. Dragons are arcana, right?
Dragons are arcana, yes.
Yeah. Okay. No, you don't recognize that dragon.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? Can I just nudge somebody and ask, what's that dragon up there? Maybe locals know. Excuse me, miss.
Sure.
What type of dragon is that for the Rusty Dragon?
Oh, that's the Rusty Dragon.
Yeah, but is a red dragon or is an actual rust dragon? Never heard of one.
I think there is actually a rust dragon now. But I don't know.
Don't you live here? Fine, okay. I'll probably go ask somebody else. But let's keep moving.
I mean, the difference of dragons is not, I don't think, something people commonly care about.
It's a giant bar of a statue of a dragon. That is, I think that's rare. So.
I mean, I don't know. I think people care more about the bar than they do care about the dragon.
Yeah. They probably just call it dragon is what I think.
Fair enough.
But yeah, do you all want to enter the bar?
I see no problem with that.
Yeah, we just got the Sandpoint. Let's taste their booze.
Okay.
Right, Shira and Nexida?
I'm good with that.
I think sure.
Alright, I will pay. It makes you feel any better.
So, this bar is basically a pretty big bar. It looks to be pretty lively in there. You're midday right now, so it's not completely full up, but people are in there for lunch and so on and so forth. Looks like a pretty rowdy crowd, and they have basically right now someone telling on the stage. They have a stage telling a story of their latest adventures. At the bar, you see an older halfling basically, sorry, I was trying to pop out the halfling picture, but it's not popping out for some reason. There we go.
Huh.
Basically tending the bar. Pretty jovial. And she looks at you as you enter and is like, what can I get you?
1, 2, 3, 5 of your best beers.
Me,
Oh.
please.
Yeah.
And what's your name?
Bethana Corin.
Bethana Corn.
Mm-hmm.
I am the Liberator, Nunya, and these are my 2 companions and best friend, Nexida, Shira, and not that guy, Karket. Yeah, Karket.
Oh yeah, I recognize Karket.
Oh, you
It's been a
have?
while.
How you been?
Good.
What's her name? Can you spell it in the Foundry chat?
Yeah, sure. I'll copy paste. 1 second. But yeah, she'll say that's 5 silver pieces, I guess,
All right.
for the ales.
I'll minus it from my sheets.
And she'll hand you a raspberry mead, Shira.
A what?
A raspberry mead.
A raspberry meat.
Mead with a D, as in an alcohol brewed on raspberry.
Oh, I thought it was like
Honey,
meat or something.
Honey. Meat. Honey.
No,
Yeah,
it's
mead flavored in many different ways.
Yeah, it's flavored.
I know you can. The question is if you should.
I'm guessing you're doing this out loud. Is there a problem, dearie?
No, I guess new places, new things to try. And I take it.
Oh, before you go, how do you know our fellow, I guess, companion?
He was born and raised here.
Oh.
This is a decent sized city, but we're not small. We know most of each other.
She whispers over him, has he done anything bad around here?
Whisper very loudly.
Oh, sorry, I had to use my inside voice. But yeah, is he good here?
Yeah, unless there's some reason you would have started something.
Well, the halfling, Bethany, or Bethana.
You know this is the... Okay, you know this is the Tavern Adventurers tend to go to.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So, yeah.
So you do know that this is a very localized location for information gathering and questing. You're in good hands for any information.
Yep, there's always the wanted board over there. Not the wanted. The help wanted board.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Need to scan the wanted board in case anybody has my face on it. Can't be so careless with that kind of information.
Well, if this halfling lady bartender says you're cool, then I think you're cool.
Oh, I didn't go that far.
Oh. Okay, got my eye on you. But let's drink.
We also have some rooms for rent if you need a place to stay while you're here.
How long are we staying?
What do you think, Karkat? Do you know someone who would put us up, or should we rent at the tavern?
We should probably rent the tavern. Don't exactly have a lot of friendly faces here. Plus, I'm pretty sure the rates here are relatively cheap.
and let's hope we can find some friends soon. But yes, we would like some rooms. 2 rooms for the 4 of us, I think.
That would work.
Yep.
It's just a standard lodging for downtime, which I think is like 2 gold per week or something like that. Probably doesn't work.
Sounds good.
The cost. I'm gonna say 2 gold per week.
We can take it out of the party loot.
Yeah.
When the others sit down, I'd like to ask her about the Bellflower Network or the Silver Ravens. I forget which one we're working with.
Bellflower.
Bellflowers. She's a halfling and she's of some age and she seems nice. And it's not like it's an illegal organization here, so I figured asking her isn't going to give me hot water.
Yeah.
I'll also show her the medallion of good favor that I have.
Yeah. I don't think she has anything to do with it.
No, but she runs an adventurous tavern. She might have her ear to the ground since it's not.
Yeah.
In a place where slavery is illegal, it might not be a very an overly secret organization.
Yeah.
You probably got
I
work
was
about
just gonna roll something to see if she knows anything.
Totally fair.
Oh yeah, I've heard of them. They don't really operate much out of here from what I've heard. Although I've heard weird talk of it lately, but I'm not sure where from.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Oh, the whole thing, or what?
Yeah, the last thing you said, I don't know, I blinked.
Sorry. It could be my crisp. Let me turn that off. Yes, I've heard about them, but not much done here in Sandpoint. But I've heard them mentioned recently by different adventurers, usually as a joke. Not like disparaging them, but like they laughed afterwards.
That's interesting. Anyone? She looks around the tavern. Anyone that's here now?
No. Most of the adventurers come in later at night. They're off gallivanting, looting burns, finding bobbits, escorting caravans.
Understandable. Do you know if anyone? No, you already said. Apologies. I'll go join the others then.
So what did you ask?
I'm looking for people who are part of that anti-slavery organization that operates in Nidal.
Oh, Bellflower, right?
Yeah.
Any luck?
They were formed by her. Well, only that she's heard some adventurers talking about them lately and laughing, so that's concerning. But it's something to go on. Tonight, when there are more people around, maybe I'll try to ask around.
Yeah. Sounds like a good plan.
Bar's the best place to get information at.
For now, we should decide what we're doing. I completely forget what we're doing.
Well, I want us to find that expert that I didn't get the name of.
Broder.
Living here.
Broder Kirk.
Broder Quirk.
No, it's Professor Quink.
Quink. Oh, sorry. Broder Quink. Sorry.
Yeah, just write it in the chat since I need for Quink.
Quink. Okay.
Yeah.
We need to find Professor Quink for what?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I reimagined it in my head as Quirk for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing with fantasy names. It's so easy to read it quickly and just have it be something else.
Yeah.
I can't believe that guy is still alive. He was an old, he was old quirky man in the old Adventurers as well, and that was 20 years ago.
Oh, he was in the old books?
Yeah, now he's a very, very old man, presumably.
How many years have passed? Jeez.
Yeah, so I kind of want to find him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How would you go about doing that?
Wait. But for what?
Well, he is an expert on Thessalonian
histories. Yes.
Lore.
Mm-hmm.
When it's for the thing.
The horn.
I'm not. I tried to tell you that, but I don't think we should be speaking very openly about the thing when we don't know if people are listening.
Okay, we'll call it the thing.
Well, all right. Chip, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you make a text channel called Quests? Because I forget every single session, between sessions, what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah. I have rudimentary notes about it, but I don't have rudimentary notes about any personal stuff for the rest of you.
You can also create journal entries in Foundry.
Yeah, I don't love those. They're kind of difficult to.
And plus, we have to access it on Foundry, so it's like we have to wait for you to open it up and.
Yeah.
Yeah, I both have them on Foundry, and then I have Word documents on my computer.
Yeah, whatever.
Best note taker right here.
Yeah. I'm not going to.
I find it easier to look up when it's on Discord.
Yeah. I made one. I was just saying, you could also do it that way.
Okay. Because I know. Nexida wants to get rid of something inside of her.
Mm-hmm.
Or find out what is inside of her. We're trying to get rid of the horn, or decurse it, or whatever, unholiness. Mm-hmm. And Nunya is trying to protect Nessida and go on adventures to find more things to say at the bar.
Yes.
Our partner in crime, he needs. What do you need?
Well, I'm mainly trying to get money and settle things with some criminals. As well as, helping you guys out in your quest for the purposes of trust.
As Gilgamesh would say, okay, he's poor. So.
And my personal thing is that I'm trying to find another Muse Touched, or Asata.
Yes. Or figure out a way to summon an Azeta.
Yeah, to talk to.
But yeah, so in terms of things that...
Excellent note-taking, Kathy. That I love the phrasing of that.
Oh, okay, now I gotta see.
So the things I was thinking the party would be doing right now is Carcat would probably be looking to get into contact with some of his old contacts, see what's up. Nunya would be maybe looking to Caden a little bit more. Shiro is probably going to try to get in contact with Brodart or Professor Quink. And I wasn't sure exactly what Nexida was going to do in this city today. But yeah, the Bell Tower Network, I have some stuff around there too, if you're going to investigate that.
The huge temple, the huge cathedral, does it show what gods they primarily worship?
I don't think it says it in the book, but there would probably be statues of it, or some sort of symbols, like stained glass symbols of different religions. I think it does this big six of the town, if I remember right. But they do.
That is correct.
they do a little bit of everything too. They allow all warship to go in there.
Yeah.
So, so you would see.
I believe it's B6, though I could be wrong. The cathedral is divided into 3 sections, which each of the 3 sections being dedicated to 2 of the gods. And then the central part has shrines to everyone else, basically, in a courtyard. An open-air courtyard.
Just looking at the Gazette here for the cathedral, it has 7. It has Abadar, Calistria, Desna, Aristo, Gosret, Serenray, and Shaylin.
Okay. Yeah, right, I forgot Abadar. I put Shaylin right. But yeah, Calistria is new, but that makes sense, because she was on the rise. That's neat.
Yeah.
But yeah, if there is a statue to Shaylin, I'd like to go there and try to, what's it called? Try to repeat the horrors of last time, but hopefully learn more. And then look into the Bellflower Network, follow the, talk to the adventurers tonight when the tavern is full.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Who wants to go first? I mean, both Nex and Nanya could go to the cathedral together.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. Because that's where you would probably find Kaelin's stuff.
It's probably a good place to start, at least.
Yeah.
I think Kargat should go first, since he hasn't... I feel like he didn't do too much last time. He's new. So we're going to put him on the spot and force him to roleplay, whether he wants to or not.
Yeah, that's fine by me. You know, I get to finally flex my skills.
Okay. So, Kargat.
Yes.
So you basically will get into contact with one of. Are you going to try to get into I just said you get in contact with somebody is what I was thinking. I'm not sure if that's your plan. I didn't want to push that on you if you're not going to. That would be what you would think your character would do.
Well, ultimately, I had it exactly that far ahead, but at the same time, suggesting it wise, I think that would be a great idea.
Okay. I don't think it's really a role to really get into contact with one of your contacts.
You can gather information if it's difficult.
Yes.
But, otherwise, you just do it.
Yeah, I think, it's just finding an old contact shouldn't be difficult.
All right. I'll see the show on the road. Who am I meeting up for this grand investigation?
I just realized I did not give this person a name. Give me 1 second. Okay. So your old contact's name is Bega Brockhouse. Basically, just an old friend from growing up kind of deal.
All right. So,
childhood friends.
Yep, so 2 things I need to do. First, I need to see what my current situation is. Second, I need to go find out if there's any particular interest in that slavery that my group's looking into. What are they called again?
The Bellflowers.
The Bellflowers.
Yeah.
To see if anything about that happens.
Okay.
And lastly, I need to figure out if there's any new jobs that haven't been taken yet that I can do for some extra money.
Okay. So you find Bega basically in an alleyway playing dice with 3 other people. Midday, typical stuff. Smoking something. But when you approach, she seems really surprised. Oh, Carquette! Been so long. Where have you been?
Oh, it's been good. I've been seeing the sights now, as I've always wanted to. Just coming back just to dust off the old playing ground.
Fair enough, fair enough. Get great wealth out there? Get some good marks?
Oh, yeah. Great wealth. A little bit of this, a few coins there. Somebody died in a whole big thing. I just thought it'd just be nice just to come back.
Well, Sandpoint has been a little bit more boring without you here.
True. Hey, so, how's everything going with the Bunyips?
They're still going. Town Watch is still annoying. But, with how people are transient here, it's always another day, another mark,
I see. And a question, any particular interest lately around town? Anything fancy new pop up?
Fancy new? No, not really. It's been a little quiet lately. A little bit too quiet, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Actually, now that you mention it, there has been a strange new drug that I've been hearing talk about. Midnight milk.
Like milk?
Yeah. It supposedly helps people sleep.
Well, it doesn't exactly sound so bad if it's just some milk that puts you to sleep. What, are you gonna say that there's some racket of some baby mongers or something around here?
It's just strange. It's so secretive. People have been around it. The alchemist, when an alchemist makes something, people, you know where it's from. No one knows where this is from, so it's just awkward. But
I don't even know where it's coming.
Yeah, but supposedly it gives you really good dreams.
What kind of dreams?
I haven't tried any myself. I haven't really seen it that much, but I've just heard some talk of it.
Interesting. Has anyone made any proposals about, I guess, taking some for themselves without permission?
I mean, the bunnies haven't really dealt in it. It's just
around with this?
We do sell and buy drugs, but usually just the more common ones. It's just, you said anything new interesting. Just weird talk,
Hey, nothing against that or anything. I know you're just shooting the breeze with this information. Just keeping it in mind.
Where have you been for the last 3 years?
It's like about
3, jeez.
You don't think it's been 3 years?
Yeah, that's a bit hard to say there.
Oh, yeah, to say it.
I've been around a lot of places. Met some interesting people. Made some new friends, honestly. But traveling wise, not too well.
Is there anyone to be at the top?
No.
I think.
Is that
You know how it is with the whole traveling and stuff, especially in our little neighborhood. It's not exactly best to say these kinds of things out loud where you've been. Less unsafe for you to make your acquaintances.
Katie, I think you might want to mute.
Wait, you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. We heard the whole thing.
That is very strange. I did not think my headphones had a microphone.
Oh.
I thought it was using the microphone in my iPad and then only the sound in my headphones. But it must also have a microphone. You could hear that.
Yes.
Oh, sorry about that. I'll mute myself next time.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, where were we? Alex?
I I was explaining that, I met some new people on my journey and that I don't want to disclose any information regarding where I've been in case people were going to, try to do something against me with that information.
Fair enough. What about your old crew? I haven't heard anything from them either.
But,
in fact, Gary's brother's looking for you. He wants to know what happened to his brother.
Oh, right, Gary's brother. Yeah, he was on the last job I was at when I was here, right?
Well, Gary was, not his brother.
Well, I mean, what happened to his brother? Not exactly sure. I mean, the last time I was here, I was on a job and I had to go leave, but I wasn't aware of anything that actually happened to him.
Well, the whole crew disappeared after your last job.
Right. Well, kind of hard to tell, because,
well, he's going to want some answers.
Everything was fine from when I had left. It didn't go off without a hitch, but no one exactly got too beat up over it. Why? You're saying that every single one of them is gone?
Yeah. We haven't heard a peep from any of them.
I see.
But yeah, it's good to know at least you're around. That you didn't. People go missing ever so often.
Well, don't you worry about me going missing. I'm always making my presence known. But about Gary's brother, where exactly is he?
I'm not sure where he is now, but you can probably track him down at the Bunyips. It's probably better that you find him before he finds you.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
And Bellor would probably have some questions for you too. You would know Bellor as basically sheriff.
You're right. Well, let's just say I'm just going to run into Gary for right now. Worry about the details with our good friend the sheriff.
Okay, if that's how you want to go.
Yeah, I'll see you soon. I have to catch up with you, but I do have some important business to do. Things go well, I can make a good fortune off of this, and I can swear a couple things away if you can.
Sure. Sounds good.
All right. See ya, mates.
So you can't stay for some dice, say?
Oh, well. Let me check. I guess I could say for a couple of rolls.
Okay, I'll fade the dark there.
No, I want to know how much does he lose?
Does he even have anything to lose?
I mean, he owes money, so this whole gambling thing is just going to be like, really?
He's betting nothing but air.
He'll win big.
Yeah, that's what they always say.
Okay, I will now have. I'll do Nania and next now.
Okay. And we're heading to
the cathedral.
Gotcha. Church.
Yes. Well, yeah. It's a very large cathedral.
This is the church of.
It has multiple shrines in it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Wait, church can have that? I thought it only has like one shrine for one person.
No.
This is a cathedral.
Yeah. So let me load up the map just so that you guys can get a sense of Sandpoint a little bit.
Ooh, nice.
So this is the cathedral here.
Mm-hmm. And they worship multiple gods. Sort of, nice, huh?
It goes up the hill. It allows, when you enter it, it welcomes it's multi-faith, so it welcomes basically a bunch of different denominations, but it has larger shrines devoted to the 7 I said before: Abdar, Calistria, Desna, Erastil, Gazrath, Serene, and Shaylin.
I want to type that in. Say it one more time.
I think Kitty got all of them, but Abadar and Kun.
Except, I can add the other two.
Abadar and
Are you putting into the quest or?
Oh, no.
Oh.
I'm just putting it into the general chat.
All right, gotcha.
And found it. But yes. But yeah, you go in.
Yeah.
Perfect.
The high priest there will greet you. Hi there, new visitors.
Mm-hmm. My name is Nanya. I am a liberator of Caden, and this is Nexida.
I am Absalar Zentis, high priest here. How can I help you?
I was hoping to talk to some Shaylinites. I have had some unfortunate run-ins with Belstrak and the people of Nidal, and I was hoping to learn more about the Midnight Lord. And rather than talking to some followers of him, I was hoping maybe someone here would know something.
Yes. Sorry, 1 second. I was looking in the wrong place for that. Sorry. So, yes, there he is.
Father Santos.
Zentis. Abstalar Zentis.
His first name is really hard to say. You can just call him Father Santos.
Yeah.
That's how the book tends to refer to him.
What is his first name?
Abstalar.
Asimar. Abstal.
Maybe I can help you.
Abstalar.
You want to know about sorry, I'm blanking on it. Is Velstrak.
Velstrak, yes.
Well, the Midnight Lord specifically.
The Midnight Lord, yes.
The Velstrak that serve him as well. Though I hear not all Velstrak serve him, so only the ones affiliated with Nidal.
Well, yes, he is not on our realm. And not everyone from our realm serves the leader of that realm. That is pretty common knowledge. So, what would you like to know about the Midnight Lord? He is quite controlling in his own way.
Are there other people around?
Except Nanya, maybe?
Some worshippers, yes.
Would it be possible to talk in private?
Yes. Come into my office, and I'll lead you into his office.
Can I go next to that?
Of course.
Cool.
You already know everything I would want to say. But yeah, next we'll tell him her backstory and what happened with the Naga. And talk about how she would like to, if there is indeed some kind of dark, horrible devil piece inside her, maybe get it out. Or at least learn what the nature of it is.
Okay. So... I'm just trying to think of how we would go about this. Oh. That is quite concerning. There are things that are holy and unholy. And unholy tends to corrupt those that are holy, but Sometimes the holy can corrupt the unholy back. Is it that you want to rid yourself of this piece?
I was hoping to, but by the sound of it, if I did, it might return to him. And if my carrying it is harming him, then I would almost rather have it than it return to him.
It could be harming him in the sense that he isn't made whole. But it could be benefiting in that he gets his influence over you. Although Zonkathun isn't known to directly enslave his people. He gives them options that they do it to themselves. Do you find that you enjoy pain?
I do. She's going to remove her mask. I also find that the only people I can find attractive look like myself, rather than, well, she gestures to Nanya.
That would make a very small pool of people.
Well, not many people look like this naturally, but with body modifications, people can look quite extreme.
Yes.
There are people who willingly come to look like this.
And I mean no judgment in that, just that it would be uncommon is all.
Yes. The point is, I find that desire might not be entirely natural.
My child, there's a lot of danger in this world. And some of us are attracted to danger. It is what we do when we pursue what we want is what really matters. Do you want to do good in this world?
I do. That's why I learned to fight, why I became an adventurer. I've already helped people. And even if my power comes from something bad, I'm really proud that I've been able to turn it into something positive.
Oh.
That may indeed damage Zonkathun. But it's hard to know what his actual machinations are ever since his mind seems to have shattered. You realize he's enslaved his own father.
Yes, I've read a lot of his stories. Most importantly, I heard that whatever corrupted him was something that existed between the stars. That's why I came to worship the black butterfly. I hope that it might be able to protect me. I see that you're a Desnan.
Yes.
Maybe you know something about that.
Oh yes, she is worshipped in this area. We still wonder if Desna intended for her to exist or if she came to be of her own being, on her own.
Regardless, her purview is to seek out the things that seem to have corrupted him.
Yes. And you holding on to his peace may help in that, in its own. I think perhaps this needs more research. You can have access. Sorry?
Is that something you're able to help me with?
I can definitely help you with it.
Yes.
But
sorry.
Is there perhaps something you could help me with? Do you have more members in your adventuring group?
There's 4 of us.
Are you in Sandpoint long?
That's yet to be determined. We have a few things to do here, and we don't have anything outstanding we need to do.
That depends on what's long.
If you give us a reason to stay and we find a way to support ourselves, then we may stay a while.
How about this? I still need some time to gather my thoughts around this. How about we have lunch tomorrow?
I would enjoy that very much.
And bring your whole collective.
I will. There is one last thing.
Yes?
I've occasionally had dreams where he's spoken to me. I don't know what to think of them. It could be simple nightmares, but since you worship the goddess of dreams, I thought maybe you could shed some light on that as well.
Dreams can be hard to understand their true meanings. Sometimes they're warnings. Sometimes they're just ourselves trying to tell us something we don't want to hear. But sometimes they are invaded by invaders.
Do you have any way that one could protect from such invasion?
Yes. There are divine spells that can help with that. Would you like that blessing?
If you think I would be worthy. I can't pay much for it currently.
No, you shall repay me this favor, I believe. And he will cast a quick spell to put it on you. I don't know what the spell would be, if you're wondering, because I don't have the spell list memorized, but I'm sure there's something.
It's like a ritual?
More like an uncommon or even rare ritual within the faith.
Yeah. Like a good dream spell kind of deal.
Yeah.
Like even a focus spell or something.
Protection from an invasion into your dreams, rather than I can probably still have nightmares, but they'll be my own at least.
I think the Desna because I think it could give you good dreams. Yeah, I'd actually have to look it up. I hadn't actually thought of this before, but yeah, it's basically like a good dream spell that gives protection from outside forces.
Excuse me, Father.
I appreciate that.
Yes.
Could I have learned that spell too to protect Nexida?
Are you a cleric of Desna?
No, champion of Caden.
I believe, unless I find something else that's more common, this isn't me as a DM. He's going to be like, I believe it's not open to you at this time.
Understood.
But just like anything, it can be learned with enough time and practice and enough worship.
So there is still hope. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Aiden's other method of ensuring I don't have too many bad dreams has been relatively effective when all else fails.
Well, yes. And did you have anything? He looks at you, Nunya. Is there anything that brought you to the church today?
Mostly for my friend. And is there anything that could help me with Caden? I noticed that there's not a lot of churches around here for him, so I want to know if I could do some deeds or know more about him in this location.
Caden. His followers aren't ones to really lay roots as much as some of the other faiths.
I mean, he's a pretty good guy.
Does anyone here worship him openly?
There are a few open worshippers, but they are more, not clerics, but just, I want to say lay people, but just general general worshippers, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
Not scholars of Caelid. We may have some texts on him or referencing to him.
Oh.
That I can help you look for.
That would be lovely.
More like revelers than devotees.
Yeah, basically.
They dabble in them a little bit.
But strangely enough, there is a paladin in town who may know more. He isn't a paladin of Caden, but he does love brewing. He's part of the Two-Night Brewery in town. They make a lot of the town's alcohol.
Huh. Two-Night Brewery.
Yes, it's Gavin and Devrin.
Gavin Devrin.
He's been in town, well, for a long time. He's the late mayor's brother. Horrible stuff.
Wait,
he hasn't quite been the same since.
Wait, whose brother is he from?
The late mayor's.
Oh, late mayor's.
Late mayor found an unfortunate end.
Yes. We had an issue with a serial killer.
Oh.
Many years ago, before I was here.
Is he still up large? Like, is he still running around?
No, he was caught.
Oh.
Whew. But he ended up Chopper. That's the name of the serial killer. But his brother hasn't been quite the same since.
If this was before you were here, is he quite old? No offense.
He's seen his time in the sun.
Okay. I think that's all the information I need to go looking for somebody important. Oh, also, is he a worshiper of what exactly? Abadar. Oh, money, currency. Ugh. Rolls her eyes.
No, money.
I mean, currency is money, so you know.
He is the god of community.
But don't you have to like normally pay one to get healed?
This is true for a lot of faiths outside of small towns.
I mean, they need to make the money somehow.
True, but it's not right, you know. Sometimes you just need to help people out of the good of your heart.
People need to eat.
Understood. And plus, you're not here, Shira. So I'm talking to myself at this point.
This is Mr. Pigeon. People need to eat.
Get out of here.
I believe the worshippers of Abaddon would argue that paying for goods and services is a good way to create a community.
Yes. Making sure everyone at least gets their worth for the services they render.
Look, I'm just saying I do it for free, so I might run them out of business here. That's all I gotta say.
Well, you could always use more healers here at this church if you want to stick around and heal those who come in injured.
I don't mind doing that, but I'm seeking more of adventures, not taking care of a bunch of people. You know, freeing slaves, you know, conquering a slave race, defeating a tyrant, that kind of sort of thing.
Fair enough. I understand.
I am curious. This temple is dedicated to Aristil and Abadar. So those two tend to... I feel their philosophies don't mesh with one another.
How so?
Well, Aristil believes that no community should be too large, that everyone should take care of each other out of the goodness of their hearts. and that hunting and cooking your own food and being self-sustainable, helping each other when they can't be self-sustainable, these are the ways to form a community. Abadar seems antithetical to those ideas.
Abadar, you may have gotten strange ideas about Abadar. I'm not sure.
We did grow up in a small
area.
Yeah.
True, yeah. You know, where everybody takes care of each other kind of thing without, you know, not a lot of offering of money.
Yeah.
We've always believed in Aristotle's practices that we should help each other just for the sake of it and take care of our own community.
Exactly.
It is possible that the stories we've been told of the so-called big city god might be a little negative.
It is true that sometimes they've run into odds with each other, but they both believe in creating a strong community. And we try to focus on things that bring us together rather than those that separate us. That is how you can get a mesh of different beliefs and thoughts in the same city. As long as it'd be much harder to get Lamatsu into our city because her beliefs are very antithetical to our beliefs. But Abadar worshippers and him himself, as long as you're willing to earn your way and follow the rules, which sometimes, what's the Aristotelians?
Aristites?
Aristocrats?
I don't know.
Yeah. Sometimes the followers of Aristotle have issues with following the rules, but they do wish to keep the peace.
Well, okay.
It's an Aristotelian.
Okay, so my first guess was right. Okay.
But you know what?
I do like that there are canon answers to these.
Yeah.
Nanya's going to stand up and say, well, thank you for the, you know, I guess facts or opinions, but we're going to go catch our friends and meet you for lunch later today. And catch that paladin too. So.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Yes. Gotcha. Ready to go, Nanya? I mean, next to that?
We will be around. If you need anything that can help the church, don't hesitate to contact us.
We'll do it for free.
We may not go that far, but we will be happy to help. She bows and goes away. And thank you for the advice. It was a lot more helpful than my previous run-in with trying to get answers for this.
I just try to do my best. Okay.
Do you know how many taverns are in Sandpoint?
6.
6. Well,
6?
Nanya,
Wow.
I think I know what I want to do for the rest of the day. You want to join me?
Sure. What are friends for? Am I right?
We'll go check the atmosphere in each of the 6 taverns.
Mm-hmm. And hopefully one of them will be the Brother Brewery?
No, that's a brewery. That's not a tavern.
Yeah, it's a brewery.
Oh, okay. So, it's not
Speaking
connected.
of,
he'll give you directions to the brewery, too.
Mm.
And if you want directions to the taverns, he will give it to you, too.
But we'll go to Shira's turn.
Yes.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think one thing Nunya should maybe be aware of, just it makes sense that she would know it.
Mm-hmm. Listening.
I think the alcohol being brewed in Sandpoint is sold in all of Aricia. So she might be familiar with the two nights label of alcohol.
I'm trying to figure out how that connects to anything as a player. Cericia.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a bigger brewery.
Okay.
It could be that Nunya has seen the two-night brewery before, but remember, you just got to Varizia, so...
no, we've always been in Varizia.
No, you were actually in New Thassalon.
Really?
Right.
Leon before.
Right, but that was Varizia up until 3 years ago.
Yes. I'm just saying there might not be as much alcohol trade out there.
Up until very recently, there was the label was sold in like it's not just sold in Varizia, it's sold in a lot of the world.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Breweries.
I'm just saying.
There's a ton of breweries in Sandpoint actually, or the breweries that produce an absurd amount of alcohol.
Yeah. I'm just saying that where you used to be, there wouldn't be that much trade with it.
Okay. So Nunya would not know that information.
It was very much about self-sufficiency too. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just thought there was at least a chance that she had heard of the label.
I mean, the bulk is probably like made by my mother.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to beer and mead. However, I mean, that doesn't stop trade from happening and stuff from coming in. And yeah, we might be technically New Thessalonian now, but I mean, how much of the new administration, so to speak, have we seen the last 3 years?
I mean, there's a genuine chance that the people of our town wouldn't know that we've technically come under the borders of a different country.
I think a tax collector comes by once a year.
Sure.
But the tax collector came by like the previous years too.
Yeah. It's genuinely possible that you wouldn't have heard about it.
Yeah.
Plus,
or you just didn't care.
Plus, New Thassalon popped out of a bubble of time.
Yeah.
How they just immediately start collecting taxes and claim the land around them? Like, I don't know.
No, I just say I think there has been. I think in the background of Rothenge. Now it's been like 6 months since I've read it. I think it is mentioned that they have come by once or something like that.
Yeah, but like, if you ask Nex, we are Varisians, and if you say that we're not New Thessalonians, she might scoff at that.
Yeah, yeah.
And for the rest of the village, I don't think they care, like where the tax collector comes from.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
We're still culturally Varisian.
Mm-hmm.
I did notice one thing. Chimp, you let me change our Gorum law to something else.
Yes.
Will you allow Nunya to do the same because she also has Gorum law?
Yeah.
Maybe she can have
Caden.
She can have Caden law.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, if you want.
All right. Shira.
Yes.
Okay. So Shira.
Yes.
I'm sorry, this is going to be a pretty short scene.
I'm trying to find Professor Quink.
Yeah, so you ask around about Professor Quink, and basically you find out that he has a house right on beside the ruins of the lighthouse. Basically this house here.
Yeah.
And you get there, and there's a sign on the door that says, "Be back in a few days."
When is it signed? Is it signed like...
Oh, be back at... Yeah, just be back in a few days. He's a little eccentric.
Does it look like it's been up there for a very long time?
No. It looks pretty fresh, new. Paper doesn't look like it's sun bleached. Is that the term?
That is a term. I think it's what you're looking for.
Yeah.
I think you can also say weathered by... It's not weathered.
Yeah, it's not weathered. It's actually, it's like a wood sign that it looks like he uses somewhat often. Looks like it's worn.
Yeah.
At least you're on the right track.
Then I spend some time just passively people watch.
Okay. Do you want to kind of like
magic,
gather rumors kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely
feel the pulse of the town, so to speak.
Okay. Give me diplomacy. So that's your gather information roll.
Okay.
Make a secret, too, of course.
Yes.
And is there a focus of rumors you want to focus on? Like a certain type?
2. One is talk of, Nephilims and Muse touch, picking up the air of Sandpoint is helping me in this. The other one is just general vibe of the city. So, is there, odd things?
Okay. Give me that diplomacy roll.
Things that could be potentially fruitful.
Mm-hmm. Give me a diplomacy roll.
We do need to make money.
Mm-hmm.
We're not that poor.
Okay.
Well, we can always have more money.
True.
You don't hear of any jobs, but when you talk to people about Muse Touch, or ask about Muse Touch, you notice that there's a sour look on a lot of people's faces. And they're like, we don't really want to talk about what happened 17 years ago.
Splendid. Yeah, I'm fibbing it. I'm okay. Is there a library or something?
Yeah, there's multiple libraries. Brodos is actually one of the libraries. The cathedral will have religious texts in it. There is an academy, too, that would have a library.
Okay.
The academy is
There's
here.
also the House of Bluestones.
When I looked at that, is that a library too?
Sort of. It's not open to anyone, to just anyone. You have to it's a private collection, but it has a lot of good information. So you need to convince Sable to let you peruse it, unless she's changed her policy.
Yeah, there's very little on the House of Bluestones. I just saw that it does have the library tag. Pretty still retreat for one room. Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, nope, not anymore.
It also has a garrison tag. Interesting. Is it used by the garrison?
No, it's she's a worshiper of what's his name? The god of perfection, the martial artist.
Oh, okay. The one that sucked on the eye. I know you're talking about.
Iomida? No, that's not
it.
Iori, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She's a worshiper of Iori. She has basically it's a martial arts dojo, but it also contains a bunch of information because the god of Iori is perfect your body and your mind. So she's only opened it to people that she thinks are spiritually worthy of studying at her place, basically.
But yes, if you ask around about libraries, you'll get basically those places.
Okay. Which one is the closest from?
Motor, I think you're kind of equidistant from to the cathedral and to the academy. The academy might be slightly, yeah. This one. That's the theater.
The
oh yeah.
The academy is on the way.
Right?
to our...
Yeah, the Rusty Dragon is here.
Yeah, so let's see if there's what the academy is all about.
Okay. 1 second. These are places I didn't read about too much beforehand. The academy.
It's run by a man named Ilsori, and it is.
Be happy that I'm not in the mood to pick your brain about bookstores where they sell smut.
But yeah, you get to the academy and you hear the cries of children within. Like, not unhappy cries, just... like,
It's that kind of role-playing game.
As you enter, you notice it doubles up as an orphanage and school for an orphanage.
Oh.
And you're approached by Ilsori, a human, male human, because I wasn't sure what gender Ilsori was.
Ilsori.
Ilsori? Hi there. How can I help you?
Hello. I am newly arrived here in Sandpoint, and I am in search of certain information that seems to be a bit difficult for the populace here. So I felt like it would be better if I acquainted myself of the lore of this place, so I don't step into what seems to be a potential minefield. And it's on the way to where I'm staying, and I was just wondering if there was a possibility that I could maybe peruse some recent history books or something from the last 20 years.
Oh, that's a different picture. I think he's gotten a little bit older. I did pop it up on... I did show it to you all on Foundry, right?
Yes, I see it.
There he is.
Don't know his name, though.
Ilsori.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes, we would have history books. I can show you to the section. Please be careful with them.
Oh, I promise, I'm always careful with books.
Although
this is a lovely place.
Yes.
So many children.
Yes, we take in those whose parents have passed. Unfortunately, Sandpoint it isn't always easy living in Sandpoint. It isn't always easy living on the frontier. There is always accidents, and not quite so accidents.
Yes, well, sometimes life is like that.
Yes. But we could always use more teachers. If...
I don't know how long I will be staying, and unfortunately I am with several other in a, let's call it troop. However, if I do have spare time, I would not shy away from learning. What would you need help with?
Teaching the children. We have children from the neighborhood come.
I am good with languages.
Always good to have.
I am weirdly proficient in anything that has to do with the plane of Elysium.
Might not be relevant for the children.
No, I think that.
Although
their ages.
There could be some good stories you could probably tell.
It is very good for storytelling.
Yes. It's always interesting hearing the stories of the Elysium. Although, I doubt the truthfulness of them sometimes.
Don't we all?
But yes, if you need anything, please let me know. I apologize. Some of those books may have gotten a little worse for wear. Sometimes the children do come in here, and they are not always the most careful.
Well, that comes with age.
We tend to put the more valuable ones on the higher shelves.
I'm sure if they really wanted to, they would get to them too.
Yes, we have experienced.
I am very grateful, and I am sure.
If you see Julie, she's the redhead child. If she comes in here with dirty hands, please tell her to go wash her hands.
I will make sure of this.
But yeah, he'll take his leave. Did you want to research?
Yeah, I do want to check up on why Mustache is a sore subject.
Okay. Trying to figure out what society would probably be the research role here.
It's the only thing that makes sense, I think.
Yeah, unless you have lore library or one of those lores.
No,
it's like...
I have a fairly high society.
Okay. About... I'm trying to do some math in my head. I think she was about 16, 18. So about 35 years ago, the Youth Touch was born in Sandpoint by the name of Nuala. What's her name again? Last name again?
It was Nualia Tobin.
Tobin, yes. She was the daughter of a priest in the Sandpoint Cathedral, the head priest of the Sandpoint Cathedral. I'm trying to think of what would actually be written down about this, as opposed to what people would just
know. What would the perspective of the book be? I do know the bones of it.
Yeah. So she was born about 20 years ago. She was kept pretty protected. In general, she was thought to have died in the Great Cathedral fire. When she was about... did it burn down when she was 12 or 14?
Well, when she was in her teens. It was much later.
It was much later? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because it would have been when she was 16, 17, 18, I believe.
I think closer to 20. I don't know if it's specifically stated.
Yeah. So, and she was thought to be dead, but about 2 to 3 years later, she came back to town with a horde of goblins and tried to raise it to the earth. Unfortunately for her, she was basically killed by adventurers, and that Afsalar, the new high priest that came after the cathedral burnt down, insisted that she be buried in the boneyards, which is in town, which is usually given to citizens of Sandpoint. Is what the recorded history would probably be. So generally available.
That is interesting.
Very.
Shira is reading this, and then she's thinking of herself with her very coppery and Nephilim heritage, and she's thinking of both Nunya and Nexita, and going, oh boy.
Yeah, you could generally get a feeling that, like, yeah,
Has she gotten any like hostile looks other than when she's been asking for about Muse Touched?
A little bit, but not more so than before. They probably recognize you as a Muse Touch, but it's different with a new person. And they may have learned a little bit.
I don't think Noalia was Muse Touched.
She was an Aasimar of Desna.
I thought she was an Aasimar of Sandray.
No, Desna.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I
can look at it again.
Yeah. But most people probably wouldn't know a Muse Touched Aasimar from
yeah.
Yeah. And is this something that's written down that she was a Muse Touch of Desna? In these books?
Father was a worshipper of Desna. Pretty sure he saw her as a blessing from his god. So I thought it was Desna, and Desna is.
Yeah, it very well might be. Yeah.
You're just making me doubt myself a little bit.
As a Muse Touch who worships Desna, I'm feeling a bit uncomfortable with this news. I'm not going to lie.
But yeah.
It feels like.
But yeah, her general treatment was. Actually, the books probably wouldn't go too much into that.
No.
Yeah, how she felt.
Or how they actually treated her and that kind of stuff.
Is it bringing up the whole Lamashtu thing?
No.
No.
I don't know how much they would actually have written that down either.
Because
it was redacted from the story.
I don't know how much that would have been known unless people actually looked into it. And
because in Shira's mind it doesn't make much sense for a Muse Touched of Desna to.
There might have been the use of like fallen angel or that kind of thing.
Yeah, to start like leading a goblin raid on.
Yeah.
It was like nothing of this makes sense.
And for the most part, the town it's pretty sparse, but you do find a little bit on that.
Okay. Fine, then I am informed.
But yes. Should we advance to the lunch?
Yes.
Yeah.
I make.
Unless we learn anything at the brewery.
Oh yeah.
I make loose plans with Ilsuari about. I don't have a job right now. But I kind of promise him that between if I have jobs or something, I can come by for story telling time and maybe some language lessons.
Yeah. He seems very grateful. He seems like he's overworked and underpaid. But yeah.
He's a teacher. I was going to say.
I think he's self-funded.
Yeah, I think he is.
But with a lot of kids, it's usually kind of harrowing anyway, no matter how well-funded you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if it's orphans, come on, special needs.
Well, maybe not the underpaid part. He does actually, I think, do pretty well for himself.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think so. Like he's a retired wizard or something, and he was really he made a ton of money. I think the town also sponsors the orphanage. I think money isn't his issue.
No.
But looking after.
I guess I would. But I guess I'd be underpaid for what he actually does.
Time, quality, money. Pick two. You can't have all three.
True.
But yeah. So I'll do the same with Nanya. I'm guessing next will be there too.
Yeah, but It'll be Nunya's scene.
Yeah. So Nunya, the brewery is all the way to the south, just past the bridge. So it's actually the first building you pass in town, sort of.
Gotcha. In the Market Street or River Street. Okay.
Yeah, it's intersection of Market and River Street. I guess the entrance is probably on Market Street, where it's circle.
Mm-hmm.
I think those are usually the entrances. But there'd be back entrances for deliveries and such. It's not really a store. It's more just a place where alcohol is made. Yeah.
Okay. I guess there's no guards, blocking her way or anything. She can just walk in, right?
Yeah, she can just walk in, and
gotcha.
She'll find basically Gavin.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm trying to get his picture.
A lot of NPCs.
Yeah, there's a whole folder of NPCs for the 41, 50?
50, oof.
I must say, though, that the artwork is absolutely magnificent.
He's basically right now just checking on the kegs.
Okay. I would just bother him and just say, hey, because she doesn't know who Gavin is, so she'll probably yell it. I'm looking for a knight. Gavin, is he here? Nunya, the liberator of Caden, wants to speak to you. Which is I.
Yes. You want alcohol?
Well, I mean, yes, for later, but that's not why I'm here. So, I heard that you know a little bit more about Caden from the father.
And Caden Knights tend to be good brewers, and I try to make the best brew possible. The problem is, tracking them down is so hard.
Well, I mean, what do you mean by that, exactly? The brew or the people to make it?
I went to one I went to one brew house. And the Canaanite had left it for 6 months. 6 months, he just left it. You know what the worst part was? It tasted better than most of the things I made.
Wow. So, I guess where did they go?
Oh, they had some sort of quest to do. Some sort of chains to break.
Wait, there were worship of Cadence?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so 6 months, jeez. That's a long time. And they just left. Did he tell you where they were going?
Oh, they came back.
Oh. Well, what's the problem?
Brewing is a science.
And a business.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine it's hard to keep profits up if productivity stops for 6 months.
Oh, okay. And I guess they occasionally do that.
Something about all your passion just makes brilliant alcohol sometimes.
It's blessed. It's a blessed strength.
Not to supply Varizia.
Well, I'm not really here for the whole backstory of Cadence leaving, coming back. I mean, I could come here and brew for you and stuff. I learned a few things from my good friend.
Hire a Canaanite.
Oh. Well. Okay. Let me focus. I'm mostly here for a book or knowledge of more Caden stuff, and I want to know if you could lead me to those Caden Knights. Or show me, more things I can do with Caden to get his blessing.
I don't understand Canaanites. I don't know what they're doing, but strangely enough, this just came in. I thought it was one of my supplier supply catalogs that they sent me to try to get me to buy stuff. But it's this weird mash of things. I'm going to throw it out at the end of the day. You're lucky he showed up. And he basically plops this book into your hand.
It was pretty heavy.
Not really a book, but like a bunch of bar flyers that they would put up on like bar walls to like advertise their shows and such.
Mm-hmm.
Strange, like bound together with like string, but not really well bound together. And basically on the back of each flyer is someone writing out their journal.
Huh.
Also in the flyer, there's like strange like coasters glued on to different pages with like strange axioms on them, like the never-ending party.
So it reads that. So what does it read on the front? The never-ending party.
That's what's on. That's like on the coasters.
Oh, okay.
The front is a flyer to a burlesque show, basically.
That is a lot of info.
It's basically extremely chaotic.
Very, and jeez, okay. Well, it smells like beer, so.
But you get a strange, like, divine energy coming off of it.
Good, right? Not evil.
Yeah, holy.
Holy, okay. I think this is probably what I was destined to have. Thank you. But before I say even thank you, let me see what this book is about a little bit. Sure. And she opens it up, and what does she find?
All right, give me a religion check to try to.
Secret or open?
Secret.
I'm not trained, but can I try to assist?
Sure.
Can I roll Caden lore?
Yeah, Caden lore would work well too.
I am unhelpful. I apologize.
Okay.
You're like, this is the book of Zonkathon.
Getting a bit tunnel vision.
I think next would probably just be like, oh, what's that? And pointing at something that you're not finding relevant, kind of deal. But it's basically an adventure of a Keatonite who this starts. Actually, he didn't even label the days of when he started. He just started writing about his adventures. And there's certain parts where he talks about what he's done and he feels like Caden's smiling on him. But the whole thing kind of like ends where he says like, well, I'm off to go see what the pit has to store. And then it just trails off from there.
Oh, just trails off.
Well, not trails off, but just ends.
Yeah. I know what you meant. The pit. What is the pit, by the way, Gavin?
The pit?
Is it near here?
I feel like we've heard that before.
The pit is an unholy site. Most people don't go near it.
So, unless you're a Caden. Then we tend to wander where we're not supposed to.
You really do.
She smiles back. Yes, we do.
Yeah, I understand. You're in here right now.
Ouch, but okay, yes.
Hard hit.
But I guess, is it north here, south, in the water, the pit?
It is southeast.
Gotcha.
It's in the Devil's Platter.
And there's no dates on this either. Crap. Jeez. Well, maybe I'll meet him at the pit if we actually go there. Sounds like fun.
Well, yeah, there is some use of order.
Is there anything else about the pit? Like rumors, tales, horrors, monsters, all that good stuff?
Go ask the Rusty Dragon.
I thought you would know more a little bit, but okay, fine. She rolls her eyes. Okay, Nexita, I think we got what we came for, but we have to tell everybody about the lunch thing. I think it's coming up soon. Plus, I'm getting a little hungry. We only bought beers.
But yes. Yeah, well, I can fast forward to the lunch, or you can do some gather information on that if you want.
Gather information real quick. It's going to be quick, right?
Yes.
Okay. If you guys don't mind. I'll take that as a no.
Yeah. That's diplomacy. And you want to gather information next on the bellflowers too at night, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You give me a diplomacy.
And blind?
Yes. Nanya. Nanya, you find out that there was a recent adventuring party that went into the pit. Sorry. I'm trying to remember who was in town. I think it was Lionel. Basically, there was a bard from town that went with them.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I think you've learned about this. Recently, and everyone but the bard had perished.
Oh yeah, I heard something about that.
Yeah, I think I've told that already to the group.
I remember that. I'm trying to figure out where I write that at.
But other than that, there's it is basically dangerous. You also hear rumors that goblins might be working out of there.
Okay.
And when they say goblins, they say in a harsh way. Like, goblins.
Like, what's harsher than the word goblin?
I was like, hey, there's some cute goblins over there. It's like those bloody goblins.
Oh, well, yeah.
Be careful of goblins in the area and are in that area.
Alright, gotcha. So, gotta find the bard and him. Or he might be the bard dude. He might be. But we'll find out. It's not like he, wrote his name on this thing.
No, he didn't. And Nexita, you learn that the owner of the Rusty Dragon is really a bellflower.
The owner, as in
the barkeep. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's so rude of her.
What did you expect?
Am I able to find her alone at some point?
And not during the night, no. She's serving bar, right? Like, unless you rush her, like, when she comes into the basement or something.
She looks like she has to be in like her 80s, and she was working during the day. Doesn't she have someone to serve to take care of it during the night? Is she up 24/7?
Who knows?
Granny. Fine, I'll wait till tomorrow to talk to her.
Okay. Okay. Assuming there's nothing else at night, unless... Did you want to do something, Alex?
No, not that I can think of at the
moment. Okay.
Lunchtime.
We tell the others about the lunch, of course.
Yeah.
Great. I tell them about the academy and that the professor seems to be gone for a few days.
I tell them about the pits, this giant book of a mess, and anything else? Gavin, yeah, and the people we met so far.
The bard we should go see. If we go have lunch with Father Santos and then try to find the bard afterwards, perhaps we could do all of that together.
Mm-hmm. He could be in danger. Well, no, he went out of the pit, so...
He might know something.
Yeah, that too.
Or she, I think. Regardless. Marquette, do you know Father Santos? Is he a trustworthy man by your estimate?
Yeah, Alex would know. He's generally perceived pretty good in the town. Much more than his predecessor. Marquette, you would also know the story of Nalia having grown up. And
yeah, I start questioning you about it.
Would you?
I was like, Marquette, I don't know if it slipped your grasp or something, but does something seem to be different with me, Nexita, and Nunya?
Not exactly. She was always, well, at this point we both know the story. So don't get me wrong, where I wouldn't exactly see the situation being so different from what I'm normally used to.
Because I've gotten some very interesting looks today.
Question about the Nalia story out of character.
Yeah, sure.
Is there anything important regarding that story they need to be expressing?
Basically, the town kind of treated her like shit. She had no friends.
I think the town's perception of it would probably be that she was a loner and that it was her fault that all of the stuff happened, right? Like,
yes,
she isolated herself and then she went insane for some reason and burned down the church and came back 10 years later with an army.
Also, like, your character would have been 2 when she came back with the army. Yeah, and I'm gathering that your character probably wasn't that much into school or learning about history or that kind of stuff. But you would have heard stories of, like, Nalia, basically Azamar, who was seen as a huge blessing for the town, turned around and tried to burn it to the ground.
Gotcha. It's a little too young to know about great details, but I do know that she was bad business.
Yeah. You wouldn't have been around during the time where you would have actually could have met her. Well, I guess you could have met her at 2 years old, but
yes. Unlikely, because she never actually set foot in town. The adventurers stopped her in her lair.
Oh, okay.
So I don't even think she ever made it back if she died during that confrontation in the canon story.
I thought the goblin...
missing an A in her name.
Nalia?
It's Nualia.
Oh, okay.
You thought the goblins what?
I thought the goblins actually made it to the town.
Oh, the goblins attacked the town a few times, but she never got to the main attack she was planning. Like, she got the goblins to steal her father's corpse to use in a ritual, and her general Suto took a bunch of goblins to attack the glassworks, but they were still planning the major main attack on the town, but it never actually happened because the adventurers went in the offensive and killed her in her fortress before that could happen.
Okay.
I don't even think she ever returned to the town during her assault on it.
Interesting. Okay.
All right, just making sure so I know not to, say anything out of line regarding the story.
Yeah, I just got to
I'll say my part. Well, this is quite difficult to talk about. She was a very bad person for the town. Originally when things went down, and she almost destroyed everything. And well, it's already bad enough that someone like the Bunyips are around, but this person was on a whole nother level of problematic.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried because I am news touched, and I am a follower of Desna, and I don't really think I want that spelled out at Sandpoint right now.
It's probably just best if you just don't mention
it. Yes, I can't do much about my hair though.
Yeah, I don't.
There are many. Thankfully for you, ASMR are kind of difficult to identify. You could be all sorts of different things. I assumed for a while that you were Fey touched rather than an ASMR.
Well, that actually could work. But I will try to. I will try to make my hair move as little as possible. I think it's easiest if I kept it in a very braided situation.
Understandable.
At least in town.
But take it from me, the people who would judge you too harshly for it aren't worth knowing anyway. And if anyone does come for you, we will kick their ass.
Yes, but you do know.
But I'm pretty sure none of the people here are going to do anything with that haste. I mean, at this point, the most I can say is that you're at least curious. But, for your safety and I guess the safety of other people outside of our group, it's best not to mention this kind of issue.
Yeah, next time you know how I hate attention.
See, you're already making it.
I don't know why you guys hate attention so much. It's pretty fun.
I can maybe help with that a little bit.
Nixit just looks at Nanya and like, you do know that I really, really did not like you when we were children.
I never noticed.
No, you were too busy making a ruckus.
I mean, yeah, going on pretend adventures with the other orphanage.
Yeah, lucky you.
Without someone like Nunya, our town would have been an absolutely boring place. Even you have to admit that.
I can admit that now. I am an adult now. But that is not what young me would have answered.
Well, regardless, I think we should, go for the lunch before he thinks we are ditching him.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a great idea. I'm just going...
Oh, yeah. The father wanted us to eat some lunch with him and talk about some important things.
Wait, you're going to go with, Father Xanthus?
Yes. You know him?
I mean,
he's the head priest.
Nothing bad.
Well, I don't think everybody knows everybody here. It's pretty big town.
I don't necessarily care for all that religious stuff.
Well, it's a free meal. He's paying for it.
Lunch.
Thank you. The least you can do is show up and talk, or at least show up.
Yes.
Hey, you guys do what you
No, you're part of the group now.
Yes. Come on.
Oh God. All right, fine.
So
as we walk through the streets, I'm going to be walking without my mask on, in an effort to take attention away from people looking at Shira.
That should be highly successful.
There's a little. You get more glances, but you don't get anyone who actually approaches you.
No. It's. I didn't expect to.
Yeah.
I just figure that like the things that make Shira stand out as an Asmar are kind of subtle.
Yes.
Whereas the kind of people who would look at something like that and, stare at her would probably stare more at Nyx.
Yeah. I am, off note, I am so happy I didn't take Halo.
I think you can turn that off.
You can.
Yeah, but just thematically, I'm just saying I'm very happy I didn't take Halo.
Mm-hmm.
So you get to the cathedral, and he has prepared a table with a modest lunch, and it's in an interior veranda where it's private, but it's not. But it overlooks the grassy fields to the east, the boneyards. So it's basically a veranda around here.
Oh.
Welcome. You brought everybody, and he pauses when he looks at Shira. Everyone indeed. And Carquette.
I guess there, Father Xanthus.
I guess her wayward soul has returned.
Yes, yeah. Despair, move, all that stuff. I'm not here for you. I'm here with my, new friends.
So, for those who don't know me, I am Father Xanthus. I am the head priest of the cathedral, and I have a proposal to talk to you all about. But first, we should eat and get to know each other a little bit first. Where are all you from? Other than Carquette, of course.
We come from a small town called Osprey Cove. It's near Riddleport.
Mm-hmm.
I have heard stories of a town being founded all the way out there. I believe we've had some traders who've come from here to there while they make their journey out west. Nice. And what did bring you to Sandpoint?
What didn't bring us to Sandpoint?
Where do we start?
Well, a few complex things, but most importantly, we learned that a lot of the information we're seeking might be found here. We need to learn some things about ancient Thassalan, and we heard Brother Quink was an expert. We also have an interest. We also have an interest in the place called the Pit, though it seems to be quite dangerous. So for now, we're just looking into information about it.
Yes. It has taken an adventural party recently.
Oh.
Should not go unprepared. But yes. Let's see. Basically, he'll try to talk to you about your history. Zarket, he will try to figure out where you've been since you've been missing so long.
Okay.
Would you just be evasive?
Yes, mainly evasive.
Okay. But yeah, and he'll talk about just things like chit chat. But yes, I'll take a little bit of interest in you, Shira.
Okay.
And you're celestial touched, aren't you? Or Yeah, I think Celestial is for the general
plan. Celestial is equivalent to Fiend.
Yeah. Muse Touch, interesting.
I have heard that that's not the best thing to mention here.
Yes, there is a sad history around that. In fact, that is actually why I brought you here today. Have you all heard about Nuala?
Nualia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I went through some history books in the academy.
Seems it's a sore subject for quite a lot of people. We only know the basic beats of it, but Asimar turned against the city and tried to destroy it. Though we haven't really been able to find out why.
It was a horrible affair. It happened before I got here, but I do still feel somewhat responsible. Or it was also a priest Desna who could, I don't want to say caused it, but led to her demise. I learned after I was here that he would try to keep her pure and to herself, above the other people. He wanted her to be a cleric, a pure cleric of Desna. But that doesn't
Wait. He kept someone of Desna locked in?
Not physically locked in, but mentally locked in. The expectations he put on her were too high for any person. And not only him, others saw her as a cure to all their ills. They would, and not really as a person, but as something that could get them their end goal, cure their warts, fill their hearts full of joy. But she was a person who wanted to be a person. It's believed, I learned from some of the acolytes in the temple that she got pregnant, and that intensified her father's rage. He was incredibly upset with her. But she doesn't know what happened, but that night the cathedral burnt down, along with some of the surrounding houses caught fire. Luckily, the whole village didn't catch fire. We did not hear of her again until a group of adventurers found her, and goblins were attacking the town. It is believed that she was the source of these attacks. Fortunately, the adventurers defeated her, and I insisted that they get the body and bury her in the boneyard here. I came after the cathedral burnt down, of course. But what I bring to you, why I bring you here today is that over the past 17 years, I've done a lot of thinking on her, and she didn't deserve the fate she got. I'm not justifying her attacks or her actions, but I wish it never came to that sort of situation in the first place. I only came to town after the fire, but her father should have known better and to treat children of this world more kindly. I believe he was part of the reason for her fall. Sorry. But I feel that some people didn't like the idea that I buried her in the graveyard. But I'm glad more of us were understanding and forgiving. Only I feel it's not enough. I feel that she is not at peace, and that she needs to know that I have forgiven her and she doesn't deserve an afterlife of torment. Her life of torment was enough. Is what I'm saying making sense?
Yes.
Yes, but how would we go about it?
Well, I've spoken with one other, a friend named Audrey Hani. Nualia's been dead for nearly 2 decades, but time has come. But time does not pass for the dead as it does for the living. Audrey Hani knows a ritual which has put us in contact with the spirits of the dead. And in her latest letter, she's told me she's willing to perform this rite when she next visits, so that I can offer Nualia my apologies and ease her burden. I don't know if that will be enough to help her or to stave off an afterlife of torment, but I do know that if nothing's done, Sandpoint will have failed her again. Here's where complications come in. In order to perform this ritual, we needed a physical link to Nualia's soul. It's been years, and any of her belongings are long gone now, which leaves only her mortal remains. As loath as I was to exhume her body, it was necessary to the ritual, to alleviating her torment. But when we opened her grave, we made an awful discovery. Her coffin was empty, tunneled into from below, so that when we reached it, the whole grave caved in. Naffer and I were fortunate enough to escape without much harm, but now there's a hole where her grave used to be, a hole that leads to an underground tunnel below the boneyard. I wonder if something has taken her bones and if they can be recovered.
You say you were able to make it out of there alive, but was there danger to you?
The hole caved in. It was more of a danger in the time. I'm too old to be ventured into old tunnels.
In that sense.
So, what you're saying is you want us to do it in your stead then?
Yes. I would like you to recover her bones so that we can give her soul some peace.
Interesting. Well,
is the tunnel even traversable?
Complete that, but there is a matter of our fee.
Okay. For your fee, actually, did it give any reward for this?
Gee, I hope so.
Yeah, it usually does.
Daddy tells us, "Good job, everyone." That's worth more than gold.
I will give you 75 gold pieces each. This will be drawn from the church's upkeep and repair budget, so I hope nothing goes wrong. In addition, I have 4 lesser healing potions, 4 anti-plagues, 2 healing salves of anti-paralysis, and 6 vials of holy water that I can offer you as supplies for this journey.
Wow.
Yeah, that'll do it.
There has been rumors of ghouls dwelling below the city.
They're not experts. Can you tell us about what we might expect from a ghoul?
They are an unholy undead creature that have a disease that can be spread to other humanoids. Their claws have the chance to paralyze, but most of them have not lost their mind. So some can be casters, can weave magic.
If they have minds, can they be reasoned with?
Some can. but demons can be reasoned with too. Just what you get from what you can reason with a demon will not be what. There's not common ground between good people and demons usually.
I see. Are they demonic somehow?
These ones no, but usually the torment of being a ghoul,
sort of.
Yes, the same idea. Usually, the eating of other humanoids is what ghouls tend to do. Strips them of what remaining goodness in them.
I see. Thank you. That's very helpful.
Very.
Well, that definitely is going to be very useful for doing all this.
The tunnel you talked about,
Yes.
Is it something we're going to even be able to traverse?
It is a small tunnel, but it does look like someone like Nunya over here can easily fit into, but you may have to squeeze a little bit into. We gave a little bit of look in, and it does look like it opens up once you're in there. On the grave, there were claw marks on the underside of the coffin, which to me indicates it's most likely ghouls, but we haven't had much of an infestation in the past. Not sure what they would want to do with her grave, or if they've done this to other graves. Or I don't think ghouls can make ghouls of the dead.
But if you say that they eat human flesh, maybe they just wanted to eat what was left?
She'd probably be nothing but bone after 17 years.
True.
That's fair. I have to say I don't know how quickly bones decompose. Or how quickly. What happens after you get buried, really?
Yes. Out of character, I think 17 years is enough time for most of the flesh to be gone.
I would think so too, all the bugs and
stuff. But the bones were missing, so maybe they do chew on the bones? I hope not, because that would mean no connection would be left.
We'll certainly have a look.
We'll do our best.
If there's some kind of infestation of ghouls, then at minimum we can hopefully get rid of that for you.
Thank you. He'll lead you over to the grave, and this little, so it's an open grave basically that leads down into a hole, and then like a tunnel underneath a hole that then leads somewhere.
Oh, okay. Thought it caved in.
It's slowly caved in on them, but they uncovered it a little bit.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So you can get through.
And are you able to bring light down and go first? Scout out if it's possible for us to go down there?
Sure. I can't cast light on myself, so...
So it's about a 20-foot drop into the pit since it caved in.
We'll grab a rope tied around Nunya, and me and Aaron will hold it. Then,
I'll yank on it.
Are you able to cast light?
I'm just checking. Foundry is very slow for me right now. Yes, I am very capable of casting light.
Okay, cool. I would use my light, but my light lasted for 5 minutes.
5 minutes sounds pretty reasonable.
And a bonus to seek undetected and undetected creatures.
Yeah, my light lasts until my next daily preparation.
Yeah, I think your light you can also just make walls within 120 feet.
Yeah, but it's probably better for Nunya to have it with her if she's scouting and we can't see what she sees.
It's telling me to do an athletics check.
I can attach the light to Nunya.
Okay.
It seems dumb with.
Can you touch it to my tail?
I think so. I think it's a ball that floats around you, so it could float around your tail.
Perfect.
No, it depends. You can either create balls or you can just make something glow.
Oh, okay.
They combine the light and the dancing light spell into a single spell.
Smart.
And now it does basically does both.
Because dancing light was useless. I'm just gonna say it.
No, it doesn't say you touch something and make it glow. It's if you can attach a light to a creature, causing it to float near the creature as it moves.
Yeah. Okay, fair.
Nice.
Still, same difference. I guess if there was an athletics check, it would be to not get stuck.
Just to climb down without taking damage, but it also says if you use a rope, adjust it up 1 degree of success. So that just means if you fail, you don't move.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, I'm just not going to have you roll for it.
And
no roll. Okay.
Else I have my, and if all else fails, I have my hair.
How long is your hair?
It works as if like standard 50-foot rope.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
So yeah, you could just lower her down into the pit with your hair.
Yeah.
So you get to the pit, and it's a tunnel, and you basically can go into it for a bit, and it starts to open up further down.
Okay, how far am I through the tunnel? It's like 10 feet deep, 50 feet deep?
It's 20 foot deep, you said, right?
The grave is 20 foot deep.
Okay, and there's a place where I can like put my feet at and just stand up.
Yeah, you actually don't need to squeeze at all.
Okay, gotcha.
As a small creature. But you see 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you have dark vision?
I have low light vision, if I'm correct.
Okay.
And also a light.
Yeah, and just because the light only goes 20 feet of bright and then 20 feet of light. Yeah, you can see basically it opens up in about 20 feet.
Okay. I yanked the rope as many times as to signify it's safe so far.
All right. The rest of us will attempt to move down. I guess Aaron and I are both a bit bulkier than you, Shira, so you'll probably have an easier time.
Yeah.
Do you want to go first?
Oh, well, I have the hair. So if you want to go down, then I can go down with my hair attached to the wall. And that will help me greatly going down if I go last.
That's fair. It's just, I worry that we'll get stuck more so than we'll fall. Still. I'm going to fasten the rope somewhere nearby, if there is an easy way, place to do that.
Yeah, there'll be like trees and such.
Yeah.
It's a graveyard, so I assume.
Yeah. I fasten the rope, and then I will attempt to climb down using my assurance with athletics.
Okay, yeah, no problem. But yes. You'll basically get down into this.
Wow. Beautiful. Ooh, I hear noises too.
Yeah. As they're climbing down, you hear some voices in the following room.
Can I understand it? Like, is it common or?
Sorry, let me just look at the languages you know. No, you can't understand it.
Gotcha. Anybody else?
But we recognize it as speech.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I was not gonna translate.
I thought you were the translator.
But yeah, when Karkit and Shira get down, they can understand it.
Okay.
Okay.
Nunya will be searching for traps for her exploration activity.
Oh yes, we should probably set exploration activity since we have a new party member, and things might have changed.
Yeah, I'll be searching for traps. I also have Trap Finder. Wait, does that mean since I have Trap Finder, I don't actually have to look for traps? I keep forgetting that's the thing.
I think it is, but if you do look for traps, you get a +1. If you're not, it still activates, but you just don't get the +1.
I think you can still search with Trap Finder, which will also give you secret doors.
Yeah.
I'll probably just take a look at the traps still. Yeah, until the situation changes.
All right, do you want to be up front then?
Yeah, I can be up front.
All right. I'm mostly behind somebody. That's, yeah.
You're not up and around leading the expedition to the village.
Okay. What you hear... you hear, I'm hungry. Let's go to town and catch some dinner. No, Grokas won't do that. Well, well, maybe we can just chew on the bones instead.
Do I recognize what language I'm hearing?
Goblin.
Oh, Goblin. Hey, everyone. Does anyone else speak Goblin?
That's you and me.
I certainly don't.
Nope, only Halfling and Verissia.
Well, I guess you'll be happy to know that
Shira speaks Goblin too.
Down here, it doesn't seem like a ghoul in particular. It appears to be something that at least knows how to speak Goblin.
Yes, something of the goblinoid variety.
Sandpoint isn't exactly known for its goblin friendliness.
So I'm trying to put mystic armor on myself and I'm not succeeding. It wants, when I use it, it's like wants me to create a scroll.
Oh, yeah, you have to do it through your... Oh wait, is it your wand you're trying to use?
Yeah.
Interesting. What you can do is on your spells in your activation tab.
Yeah.
There should be a mystic armor. Okay, maybe it's not been properly made. Let me remake it. Something's broke.
Yes.
Great. Okay, now try using it or going through your activation tab.
Should be able to drag things. You do not have permission to upload files. Story of my life.
I hear you on that.
But yeah, using it should give you that. And did that work? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think it was just the wand. I just had to remake the wand. So
good.
Looks to be working now. Okay.
Awesome.
Hey.
Okay.
Crooked.
So
lead the way. I got your back.
So assume the whole party is just moving forward.
Conga line.
Yeah.
Why am I at half health?
Oh yeah. Make sure you're at full health. You might have not healed completely since the last combat. You all have all your spell slots, I assume.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
that's so cool. The closer you get to these things, you can hear them.
Yeah, I can hear it too.
Okay, sorry. Okay.
Paizo, you done it again.
They sure have.
Foundry isn't made by ISO though, is it?
No. I think for the official modules, they do contracts going out, so it is like they at least rubber stamp it.
Oh, it is rubber stamped.
Moving through this tunnel as a medium creature is considered difficult terrain, just so you all know. Gotcha. Once you get to about here, it opens up. Just because
not too bad, but it is slightly.
Okay, maybe you can talk to them. If you're a talker, don't know if you're a fighter.
No, I don't mean to be this guy, but I don't exactly take too kindly to goblins around Sandpoint.
Understandable.
We have a bit of a history with this kind of thing.
Well, not all goblins are created equal.
True, but not all goblins at Sandpoint seem to like Sandpoint standard either.
Didn't you say that they were talking about eating bones?
Well, I mean, I can't help it if they're, going through something right now.
Well, I think he was trying to say they might be the bones we're looking for.
Yes, more importantly, if they're stealing the bones and desecrating the bodies of the graveyard, that's definitely something we should stop.
Wait, who's there?
Who just shouted that?
One of the goblins shouted that in Goblin. You guys are having a conversation right beside them.
I mean, fair enough.
Fair enough. Oh.
Intruders!
That's very long,
did it?
Well, let's do this.
Darn.
Alright, let's see what everyone's got. And it's gonna be... have to give me
I got the power of Caden on my side. Ooh, 19. Nice.
Okay, that's everybody. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking up at speed.
Okay. That's okay. We're gonna use this.
This one's moving to here. And it's going to try to bite Carquette. It is very hungry. Food! It says as it runs up and tries to bite you.
Oh. I'm going to use a reaction.
Okay.
Where's it at? Where's it at? Is it action? There we go. Liberating strike.
Okay.
Drag the effects. Oh, wait. You have to drag the effects onto you. The champion resistance.
Oh, I did not. Show it.
Would that be on the goblin or would that be on me?
It's on you.
That's on you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you basically throws her nunchucks around you and then pulls you from a side so you don't get hurt as bad.
Okay, you take no damage from that. And then it's going to try to claw you. And it misses. Okay. Done, yeah.
Gotcha. Let's do some nunchuck moves. Been dying to bust these things out. Woo-woo. All right, and second one, we might want to keep one. Well, there's nothing to liberate. We just need the bones. Non-lethal. This next one. Max, nice. Is the goblin still up?
Oh, 1 second.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Very interesting. Okay, it perished. It died.
Just like that, huh?
I'll probably give.
First start.
Can I go to the side?
These don't look like healthy goblins, by the way.
Interesting.
Oh, I thought they look like normal goblins.
What?
I thought they looked like normal goblins.
No.
That's a healthy, purple skin.
Last action. Am I allowed to go to the corner?
Yeah. In particular, these ones don't look well.
Nanya will step over right here.
Oh, I think Shira's reconnecting.
Yeah, I lost connection to Foundry for some reason. I'm reloading in.
Oh, does the holy do anything extra to them?
Nope.
Okay. They're definitely not like ghoul goblins.
Holy doesn't do extra to ghouls.
Really? Okay.
Good to know.
So wait, positive doesn't do
Holy
anything?
It also...
Holy only does extra...
To unholy creatures, not to dead creatures.
Oh, so what harms dead creatures?
Vitality.
Life.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are two opposite spectrums in Pathfinder. It's the war between the living and the unliving, and the war between heaven and hell. You're on the heaven-hell spectrum. That's different from the life-unlife spectrum.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
There are paths you can go as a champion that spec yourself against undead, but the champions naturally not. Well, they usually have some abilities. Like your lay on hands is decent against undead, but there's like you're not innately better against undead because you're holy.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think there are some undead that might be weak against holy.
Yeah, what's it called? The Venn diagram of undead and unholy is it's not a circle, but it does overlap.
Yes, quite large. But you don't necessarily do more unless you've actually done some stuff.
Gotcha. Okay. Shira, you ready?
She said she had to reconnect.
Yeah, she's not in the call right now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Let me go get a glass of sparkling water.
The issue is the Henry goes right after her, so I could just take her turn. But I'm not sure what she would be doing. I'd probably just do like needle darts and stoke the heart. Which seems alright.
Everything's alright.
It just sounds like she lost connection to the internet. Okay, that's sure. Okay. We'll do cold iron. Yeah, I critically hit. I'm very good at hitting myself. Usually puts down Nanya. That's probably.
Well, when she comes back, I really gotta think.
Let me double check one thing that I've updated the formula.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Is she back?
No, not yet. But okay, you get 2 plus half your level, so 2 plus 2. That's it. Okay, yeah, you should be getting 1 more. There. Okay, I have to update some of her stuff. Okay, that's her turn.
Get a better visual.
Why you can't see?
Well, don't know if there's any other enemies from my perspective.
That's the problem with fighting in darkness.
And that was going to come up and try to hit Nanya.
I'll trade her that.
Yep, and I was going to try to claw Nanya.
Armor's too thick.
Ooh. Close, but no cigar.
This one's going to go here.
Oh, weird, I don't see that one in the initiative tracker.
Oh, yeah, let me... If you don't see them, roll their initiative. Or how many there are.
Oh, snap. Okay, yeah, there's a lot more.
Right.
I keep it hidden until they go, but since they're all going now...
Yeah.
Oh, I should restore your heal points, too. Okay. He's going to move there, and he's going to try to tumble through. Which, for some reason, I'm not finding on fire. Oh, did I not make a tumble through that through? Interesting.
They're feral. You gotta put them down. Oh, yep, that works.
Interesting position.
That was a flank.
I was going to try to bite my Nanya. And I wish it had his tumble through roll. It's going to move up, and it's going to try to hit Carquette.
Oh, hit. Okay. React.
I mean, that's a 26. I only got 21 AC.
Oh, this is for the resistance.
Yeah. Which I think it resists all this damage.
For the resistance.
And then it's going to try to claw. Plus 9. That one misses. It's going to go here and then try to tumble through. It missed.
Now I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Congratulations.
You have missed a lot.
You got a critical.
I love the name of the place, Hellstorm Catacombs.
And it gets to here. Alright. You critically hit your needle darts and killed one.
Cool.
Alright, now it's my turn.
Yes.
All right.
That's a lot of goblins.
Yep.
First off, I use my quick draw in order to get out my short sword.
We'll beat them in less than 20 seconds.
That's 3 rounds?
Yep.
And I'm just making sure, because that's supposed to be attacking the same motion.
Cool. You did that as a secret?
Okay, repeat.
You did that as a secret roll.
Oh, critical.
Sorry about that. Okay.
Yeah, that would be a critical. Don't forget to target before you attack.
Yeah, sorry. Still trying to remember how to use the foundry.
That's fine.
We do use a lot of roll 20.
You have had your weapon drawn.
Nice.
He's got quick draw, so it doesn't really matter. That one's dead.
Fair enough.
Jeez. 1 hit.
And then I'm going to feint against this one.
Okay. There's a feint skill. But
it's deception.
It is deception.
Mm-hmm.
But
against will DC.
Yeah, it just gives it to me if he uses the feint macro. Yeah, that's good. That's a critical.
Oh, critical, nice.
Yeah.
Flat footed until the end of its next turn.
Yes.
But only against him.
Mm.
That hits.
Did you remember Matt?
Yeah.
Nice.
Don't forget to add your. Oh, and I did put him off guard, so you actually hit by 2 + 2. But yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about it.
And adding the sneak attack.
Okay. Okay. And Fate's only off guard to you, right? Am I right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, good first turn.
Yeah, good first impression.
You killed half of them and really damaged another one. Actually, Nanya's still. I mean, not Nanya. Next to us, so let's go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so hasn't been around yet. Jeez.
I am going to attempt to kill the one next to me with a 2-action melee blast.
That hits.
I'm guessing that doesn't kill.
No.
In that case, I would like to... Hold on.
It's funny because his art is custom to these ghouls, I think. Okay, you're grabbing it?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, wait 1 second before you go down here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, gotcha. Even though that guy's flat-footed in the back, let's go for the badly injured one.
Okay.
Let's see. 1 big strike.
That hits.
Nice.
And it is dead.
And last one in the back, doing a wide sweep, the nunchucks.
That hits.
Good hit. Not bad.
And dead. And your final action?
Is there one more?
Oh, crap. Sorry. Yes, there's one there.
Oh, okay.
Just move there.
Oh, perfect reach. Probably gonna miss though. I'm gonna let's see the roll critical.
You critically hit.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Max.
Woo! Oh, poor. I almost feel sorry for it. Almost.
We're just steamrolling these goblins.
They are level 1 creatures.
Huh. 10 seconds. Yes. Okay.
Any left?
You hear? What's that sound?
He the ninja nudges Cricket. Say something.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what sound that is.
You speak Goblin. Go. Deception. Goblin? Do something. Nanya makes a noise that she's dying.
Did anyone else screen just veer off wildly to the left?
Yeah.
I might have accidentally. I was trying to do something.
Yeah. Nanya, these goblins don't seem normal. Can you tell what's wrong with them?
Let me see.
This one comes running out when you see Nanya.
Oh, I was about to use medicine. Oh. Halt?
Yeah, the combat's not over.
Oh.
It's not?
Nope. Do I get a chance to... Do I speak or say anything, or he's just coming at me? At us?
And he casts a spell when he sees the carnage.
Okay. C'est moi.
Yeah.
Oh. That is not a... I don't think that's just a goblin.
Yeah, that looks to be Goblin Shaman.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just a spell.
I want to be able to fucking see.
Remember you have half movement in this tunnel.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you noticed that. Yeah.
Yeah, I moved one step forward.
So that'd be 10 of your movement.
Yeah, I can't move 3 because that's we have
25?
Yeah.
So you can combine it to move 5 if you wanted to.
Yeah, but that would mean standing on top of Nunya basically, and that doesn't quite work.
Yes. I'm saying you could use 2 actions and you can combine them together in 4 terms of difficulty.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that.
Okay.
I think I will just keep stoking the heart here and buffing the ones in front. So
I have to update that. I think it's with the other macro. Yeah.
I lack permission. Every time.
You're putting that both on Nanya?
No, I put the stoke the heart on Karket. I mean, restored spirit.
Okay, I'll throw it on.
And stoke the heart on Nanya.
Thank you.
But I was dragging it over and it says I don't have...
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Lots of permissions about stuff.
You're not allowed to drag things onto other people's characters, generally speaking.
Yeah.
Oh, so I have to drag it?
Yeah, I used to be able to do that without any issue.
I
think it's possible to turn it on somewhere, but...
I did turn on the Giveth, but they updated that module and it might not be working.
Okay.
They said they completely remade the module, so there's issues. Some slight issues with it.
Do I have to drag and drop?
quick and easy way of doing it.
Yeah, you can drag it on. You have Stoke the Heart still for 9 rounds, Nanya, so you don't have to worry.
Okay, gotcha.
Are you done, Shira?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Kirkette. Alex, what do you want to do?
Yeah.
So, I think both these squares would be difficult terrain until you get actually out. So it'd take you 20 to get to there.
Okay. First, I gotta draw my Mangacha.
Mangosh, yeah.
Mango.
Oh, I thought you were just making. They were trying to say something funny. He's like, "Man, I got you."
Mango.
All right. Then I'm going to make, I guess, 2 steps. Just not 2 steps, but
yeah, 1 move, yeah.
A whole move that way.
And you have 1 action left.
All right. Then I'm going to cause 1 moment.
Okay.
Onto this being here.
1 second.
Hope I don't have to make some snappy quick edit or something.
So grab that from the menu, put it on your hotbar.
Make fun of his head.
Okay. And then target the enemy and click the thing on the hotbar.
Okay.
You failed. Okay.
Now,
Cat.
first try.
Nexida, you got this.
I want to go down there. How much would that cost me?
10, 20, 35.
So 2 move actions?
Yes.
I'll do 2 move actions. And then I have a person here.
Mm-hmm.
So I can move over here.
Yeah.
Too, right? Yeah.
Yeah. If you have 50 movement, yeah. I think you could almost move to the other side. I guess you don't have light.
Yeah, I don't have line of sight, which is part of why I want to instead do this.
Okay.
I want to move it over here so we have a proper line of sight of it.
Yeah, I think it would have been concealed beforehand because it's mostly in the darkness. Okay.
Yeah.
None yet.
So hopefully this makes it easier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. This is not difficult terrain for me, so stride.
Yeah, it's not difficult terrain because you're small.
That'll be 30. Best we can do is probably here. No, we'll do right here. Well, they did say spellcasters do have a mind, but can we bargain with it? I don't know.
You can recall knowledge and try to figure out what it is.
Yeah, that's bad.
I mean, if they're just normal goblins, then they're perfectly normal creatures that we can have a conversation with, regardless of whether they're spellcasters.
Recalling knowledge on this creature.
We want to talk.
Well, we try it. It gives me the information for that creature, but it's a unique creature, so the DC gets super raised. But I think you'd be able to identify more basic stuff about it. The plus 10 on it. Yeah.
Success or failure?
You won't be able to ask questions about it because you did fail.
Okay, gotcha.
To hit the DC, but you do recognize it as undead.
Ah, so it is, okay. A ghoul.
That makes our job much easier.
Kind of does. Should we even reason with it? I mean, we got bones around here. Let's... You know what? Yeah. Can I... You know what? I'll stay right here. Last action. Basically ask, we have defeated most of your men. Surrender now or be defeated like them. By Liberator of Caden.
Okay.
Do you yield?
Give me a diplomacy. Okay. It will respond with, "You're no worse than Rip Nugget. I will destroy you all."
Ah, you have chosen death.
I'm already dead.
Fair enough. Good conversation.
It will target you, Nanya, and make that fortitude save.
Oh, hey, I've been drinking pretty good. Give me some high.
Success, so you take half damage. Okay. You took full damage, you didn't take half.
Oh. Let me reverse that.
Can you tell us what it does? Like, what are we seeing?
It goes out and it touches Nanya. And seems to be, well, Nanya, you feel your life source. Hold.
Don't know what spell that would be.
It then follows up with making a blast.
Maybe Grim Tendrils. No, it's a fortitude save. Oh, and a blast. So, all three of us.
Oh, you can click the roll in chat too. If you go beside your name, there's a little die. You can click that.
For Nexida, Nanya, and Kirkheads.
Yes. Nanya, you failed. You are destined for one round.
What?
You have experienced this spell before.
Wait, we have or we have not?
You have experienced this before.
Yeah, it's the same spell as that Durga.
Yeah.
Sonic Wave? Sonic Boom?
Oh, wait, they weren't Durga, they were Darrow.
Yeah.
Oh, Darrow, okay.
Okay, make that save. Under the damage, beside your name, there's a little die. You can click that and you can roll it.
Nice.
No, you did not. Yeah, you take half damage. That's his turn.
Okay. That's one step in. 2 steps in. And Sample, he has 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, and it's not difficult for Sample.
Okay.
tiny creature can move through a hole just fine.
15.
I rolled trash on that damage.
25. 30. So he looks absolutely scrumptious.
Oops.
So I will, let's see. Can only have one hex at a time. So let's.
I feel like I'm hearing the goblins through someone's mic.
Oh, probably me. Let me see.
I can hear goblins in my head.
Yeah, I can hear it. Kind of almost sound like seagulls.
Yeah.
Sounds like cats. What are you talking about?
Yes.
Cat, sounds like this.
A dying one. But up.
So I will just cold iron needle dart.
Okay.
And of course I will. No, I moved. No, I will not, because I will sustain. No, fuck, I need to take him down. I will cackle.
Okay. That will be your focus point, I believe.
Yeah, one focus point, yes.
Mm-hmm. If you just click cast on cackle, it will take.
Yeah, I will cackle to sustain stoke the heart. Yes,
which also lets you put the familiar spirit on something.
Yeah.
How does Shiro laugh, by the way? Just curious. Like a witch?
No. When I cackle, it's more like tinkling of bells.
And are you putting?
Interesting description.
Who are you putting the familiar or restored spirit on?
I will put that on. Next it out just to remind me. You could not get that. What was it?
I can't benefit from the attack bonus, but I can benefit from the temp hit point.
Yeah, so you get the temp hit points, and Nanya will continue having the stock the heart.
Okay.
And that means I actually can needle fucking dart this thing.
Why can't you have the +2 damage bonus again?
She already has a status bonus.
Oh, from what?
My attack isn't a strike. It's a spell.
Gotcha.
And to get it, since I have like people in the way, I'm trying to get Sampo.
Well, is the token thing not working at the bottom of the screen? Do you not have that?
No.
Do you have to activate that? Oh. Did that pop it up?
No, but I could find my token, and then I could find him. So, and Sampo, he still has 10 movement. So so I will move Sampo there, and that's a good. And from Sampo, I will needle dart him.
Okay. I think you had clear line of sight from where you were, but
it feels like I don't.
Actually, yeah. I don't.
I think.
Yeah, you would have lesser cover from Carquette.
Yeah, so I will do it from Sampo because he has clearer.
Yeah, I think that's clear line of sight there.
Yeah. So cold iron.
Okay, you didn't target.
Oh, damn it. Now he's targeting.
Yeah. You hit. Roll the damage. I wasn't sure if it was a critical hit or not. Okay.
So. And that's my turn.
Okay. Kirkit. Alex.
Yeah. On it. Alright. I'm going to move into position. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's out.
Did he take the damage, by the way?
Yeah, it looks like that hurt him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I hide the damage taken because also it just tells you the resistance and everything.
Oh. But when we see them get hurt, do we know that it's resistance a bit? Like, it doesn't do as much?
I give a passive perception roll.
Okay.
Moving, and then go for a double slice.
Okay. Oh, here, let me give you that macro.
Oh, they actually make macros for that too?
They do?
Yep.
And they got a lot of nice stuff.
No.
This macro is not the greatest macro, though.
It's okay.
No, it messes some things up. But it's fine. Okay. Should prompt you for damage.
Both attacks
miss.
Both attacks miss.
Roll the damage on your second one.
Yeah.
And don't forget to put in your sneak attack.
Yeah, I did it. It won't go off.
Weird. Okay.
Okay, well that's just strange. Oh, well, there we go.
Okay, took some time.
Sorry?
Yep. That's my turn.
Okay. Next to the.
Alright. Seems people are okay. I'll start by attempting a 2-action strike against it.
That is a miss.
A miss. Then I think we're gonna try to grapple it. Which is a failure. I don't help this turn. Sorry about that.
It's fine, it happens.
Yeah. Those. Currently deafened until the end of this turn. I'm not sure.
Right. So she's just loudly saying,
Doesn't
surrender!
Alright.
Doesn't matter too much unless you try to cast your spells.
Ooh.
That's nice.
You know what? I lived a good life. What's your point?
That hits.
Nice. Last action. Let's swing again.
For any strike, does it count as 2 hits?
Nope, it says.
It doesn't look like it, so yeah, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was surprised too.
Counts as 1 strike, but takes 2 actions.
Yeah. A lot of the 2 ones that make 1 strike do count as 2 attacks.
Jeez, even is he flat-footed to this attack too?
Yes.
Okay,
and
still misses.
You rolled a 14.
That is true.
It would have to have a base AC of 17 or less for you to hit there.
She loudly says, okay, it's scared. Get it.
You can take it off your deafened.
Oh, now I can.
Nice, until the end of your turn. been drawn.
Does my reaction works on spells?
It's whenever someone takes damage, I believe.
Gotcha.
Or is it every time something gets striked?
I'm about to check. But yeah, you can keep going. I was just saying it out loud.
Okay. I just want to cast this. And basically, did I have something for this?
Is it not? Oh, it might be in actions.
Interesting. Okay. Sorry. It's casting spiritual weapon. I was just trying to get something to put down for the spiritual weapon. I thought there'd be something in it. Because you can sustain it and have it strike every turn. I can throw that on, right? Yeah. Do any of you know a big monster that's just a weapon?
What?
A commoner?
No,
animated broom?
Yeah, animated broom might be okay.
Animated silverware.
Animated statue? Well, not statue. Armor.
Armor?
Animated broom makes a little bit more sense. He's summoning a mace anyways. So basically, he conjures a mace out and is going to attack Shira.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not in range. Wait, I might be.
And a miss.
Yes.
This might, yeah, it should count. Well, it missed.
One second. Let me try something. Oh. It does a little animation afterwards. And does that stay?
Oh, cool. It looks like it's staying.
Yeah.
It's still swinging.
That's very cool.
That is very cool. But that's not by me.
No, I just threw it down because it missed you.
It's something.
Well, it does stay on the field, right?
Because when I rolled the attack, it popped out. So, yeah, let me figure that. Okay, so it missed. In its final action, it's going to touch itself and whisper arcane energies into itself. Oh no, not that one.
Interesting. He's like casting 2 spells.
Harm, bastard.
I had to target him, not you.
It's only one action though. Hopefully.
What? That's a turn. Yeah, you can cast 2 spells as long as they're one action spells.
True.
Okay.
And why wouldn't he cast one action harm on himself? I guess he could just move and take less damage.
True. Well, he's a goblin, so he's probably not thinking that far.
Yeah. He's an arrogant goblin.
So I'm a bit pissed off. I'm going to drop Stoke the Heart, and then I'm going to cast Veil of Dreams.
Okay.
On
Glaucus. He succeeds.
God damn it! Succeed or critical succeed?
Just succeeds.
Okay, good.
If he was rolling 30s.
So he's still under the effect then?
Yes.
It is under the effect. Yeah.
The effect is -1 to his attack rolls.
Yes.
Perception and will saves. Which is kind of funny because if you do it again, it has a smaller chance to succeed. Or, yeah.
Oh, and it has one action, so she can spam it.
That's a hex, so she can only do it once in his focus. So it's limited by her focus pool.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And then I needle dart him.
Okay.
Or... Yeah. No, wait. Fucking hell. Why isn't it doing what I want it to do?
Guess you didn't say please.
No, I need to try and remember. Damn it, I've forgotten everything. Enfeebled.
Yes.
Was that a... What did that do exactly?
Minus the strength.
Strength, yeah, that's not the one we need to worry about, so...
Unless you want to... Well, no. Even grappling, that doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you guys
are... you could try to scare him, maybe.
No. I am not very good with that. So I will continue the needle darting.
Okay.
This time, trying silver.
Okay. That hits. Not great damage.
Not a lot of damage.
Okay. Alright.
And I'm keeping Nexit up with temporary hit points because it's still a hex.
Oh yeah. It doesn't look like it unapplied it to Nexit, so. It does say it's expired. Let me just throw it on again. Okay, miss. Critical hit. Okay.
That is some solid damage.
Nice.
That takes now.
Oh, wow.
All right. Great job, everyone.
Whew.
I think that went well. We got what we were supposed to be ghouls. But hey, who's counting as long as we take out the baddies, right?
Yeah. Whew. Let me go expect something while you guys go grab some of the bones real quick.
Yeah.
I want to roll a medicine check to see what was wrong with goblins, like skin-wise.
Also, one of them said that it was dead.
Yeah, they were ghouls.
Okay, so they were ghouls. Okay.
Yeah.
Thought they were like maybe those guys are transforming into ghouls.
No, they were just straight up ghouls. These bones just look like old bones.
Are you supposed to be looking for little girl bones or woman-sized bones?
Woman-sized bones.
Okay.
But if you look around a little bit, are you staying in this room or what are you?
We're looking around for if there's any clues or bones we're missing. I would think so.
Yeah, these look like old bones, not necessarily the ones that you want.
Okay.
But looking around this room,
spell effect and a religious symbol of a bone.
I will do my usual, always spamming detect magic. Left, right, and center.
Yeah. Did that loop pop up for you guys?
Yes. It's just a really small box in the corner.
Yeah. So you would detect magic off that. Oh, sorry. But yes. You find a religious... So this is basically all on the cleric. The other ones didn't have anything. Even though the art shows them with the short swords for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have short swords.
Probably not worth much.
But yeah. If you explore this journal area here, you don't find anything else. But if you continue on to the room over here, you
gotta look for them bones.
Yeah, you will find a shrine. A flat top boulder protrudes from the floor in the southwest corner of this roughly circular room. Its sides sphere with symbols drawn in blood, and its top supporting a large bundle wrapped in a filthy shroud. But yeah, if you look in the bundle, you will find bones.
Do they look like human bones?
Yeah, they look like human bones recently collected. I'll just say they're wildly as bones because I'm not sure how you would identify the bones. But yes, but basically the party's in here right now.
Yeah, can't get to it, but
why not?
Is anyone trained in religion?
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to throw lay on everybody. You can have up to 4 at a time.
Yeah, that's true.
Sure, I can do religion to see what the religious symbol is.
Yes.
Open or secret?
Secret.
I have Sankathan law. It's not Sankathan, right? Because I know his symbol is also a skull.
Yeah. Did I say a skull?
It's a skull with chains coming out of it. I mean, you didn't say that. That's what Sankathan symbol is.
I thought it was like a skull with a scarf around it. I don't know. I might have.
No. So it's a shrine. It didn't actually say what the symbol was on the description. Its sides smeared with a symbol drawn in blood. Its top support a large bundle wrapped in a filthy shroud. So on the shrine, there's a bundle, and in that bundle, it's basically Nualia's bones. Also, in this room, they're identifiable by its left arm. The bones are black, and the hands appear as a large talon.
Yeah.
So he would have mentioned that. As an identifier. I'm not sure why it was nowhere in the description of the quest giving, but yes, I kind of forgot about that right now.
That's fair.
So, evil relic, evil religious symbol, evil grave.
Were we able to identify identify the symbol?
Yeah. Shira, you were targeting something when you rolled that.
Yeah, the bundle.
Oh, yeah, that's not the right one. But you rolled pretty high. It's a symbol for Cabriri.
The what?
The god Cabriri.
Can you write it?
Cabriri.
Yeah, put it in chat. He is the god of ghouls, I think. Yeah, the demon lord of ghouls, graves, and secrets kept by the dead.
Okay.
So they're not only...
Eat the flesh of your own kind. Lovely date.
But also to the north, there seems to be a barricaded room to the north here.
Okay.
Oh, that was
worshippers. Cool. You guys want to go to the barracks to the north?
It looks like it could be forced open with some athletics.
Next
we should check it out.
Yeah.
I think we should check it out in case there's any sign of more ghouls being under these under the city. Right. They'll want to know.
We're still looking for that corpse, right?
Yep.
We found that.
Oh, we did? The bones?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect.
They were over here.
Well, I guess anything else we find might be a little extra for our pockets.
Okay.
Yes?
As you start trying to get rid of the barricade here, a whisper from the other side going, "Shh, quiet, no noise, no noise." In Goblin.
In common?
Oh, Goblin, okay.
These guys are not very subtle. There's definitely more on the other side.
You'll anger the fire demon.
What are they saying?
They said that they're going to anger the fire demon.
Try to find out if these are also ghouls, or if they're goblins who tried to escape.
Ghouls.
The other ghouls talk too. Father Santos did say that they retained intelligence.
Well, ask.
Well, do you want me to ask?
Yes, you're the one who translates Goblin.
Oh, sorry, I thought you wanted there. Yes, the other person who translates. All right, what do you want me to translate?
That's like you and me, so.
Yes, I'm just making sure what we're trying to do, because I don't want to butcher this by accident.
Okay, next to
we trust you.
Yeah. Next to run it top again. I think he forgot.
Yes, I did forget.
Try to find out if they're goblins hiding from the ghouls, or if there are more ghouls.
Gotcha. Anyone on the other side?
Quiet.
Goblin or ghoul?
Not so loud.
Well, it's kind of hard. They're behind a huge chunk of wood. I'm gonna need to at least say some way to them.
It's the goblin telling you to shut up.
What does that matter?
Okay, well, this isn't going to... Are you sure talking to them is in our best interest right now?
I mean, they could be, like them. I mean, I say we break it down and see.
Yeah, I don't know. They did say that there's a fire demon, and...
Ask about it, I guess.
Okay, just
to demonic fire.
Yeah, Shira just looks from behind the other shoulders, and she goes, "Are you saying that you have a fire demon where you are, or that there's a fire demon where we are?"
There's a fire demon on this side. That's why Glorcus locked me in here. Big fire killed us all, but okay. I still live.
That sounds very unplausible.
Why? Please quiet.
Because if the fire demon is on your side, then
Screw this. I'm going to tear down the barricade.
You're going to continue breaking the barricade?
Yeah, I'm gonna tear it down.
Okay. Give me an athletics.
Oh, can't wait to meet this fire demon.
Is 18 enough? Because I have assurance 18.
No, it's actually one short.
Okay. It's not.
What?
I give her guidance.
No, 18's not enough.
Okay. Then I have to actually roll for it.
Okay.
Nice.
I think that'll do it.
Okay, is there a macro for this? Oh no! It's waking up!
Probably like afraid of the light or something.
Don't worry, we'll save you. As the heroes of Sandpoint, we shall vanquish this creature.
And a fireball comes whizzing out.
Wow.
Whoa.
Okay.
That's cool effects though. Does that actually happen?
Yes.
Oh.
Fire.
Oh, and it has sound effects.
I'm going to re-roll that.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep my roll.
Is there a macro for that, or I just press it again?
You right-click your thing and say reroll with hero point.
Okay.
Darn.
Wow. That great start. Oh, never mind.
Oh no, this is a good start. This is a great start, you know? I don't know what I was talking about.
Okay.
Well, long story short.
Full damage. Ow.
Huh?
Okay, now you done it.
Yeesh. Being murdered in a blaze of glory. Not ideal.
I don't think anybody critically failed.
Just a success.
Okay, it's half damage.
I hope that fireball didn't kill the other guy.
What in the world happened?
So basically, yeah, the fire demon did wake up, and it threw a fireball at you.
Do I see any sign of the fire demon now?
Actually, we should be going into initiative.
Starting on probably the fire demon's turn. He did throw something at us.
Sorry about that, everyone. I really did not expect there to be a fire demon.
I didn't. I expected to be a goblin with a fire trap. That's what I expected.
You know, I wasn't expecting anything. I thought they were.
Yeah, same here. I wasn't expecting anything. Oh, did I not roll? I thought I rolled. There we go. Okay, let's try to save this goblin from this tyrant.
Let's save ourselves first. Because,
Yeah.
Okay.
Kill us all.
So basically, you see a light, and it came from basically over here. The fireball.
Okay.
I'll probably have to go in first with the light.
And it's going to do nothing else.
Okay, not a good start.
Cricket.
Yeah, thinking. All right. First, I'm going to step here. Dang, I still can't see it. Okay. Then I'm going to apply poison. There's the apply poison.
I didn't target the right screen with it.
I'll put it on there, and I'll also apply it to.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
To my offhand weapon, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Sure.
Yes, I am reloaded Foundry. For some reason, my computer really does not like Foundry right now.
Interesting.
Yeah. So.
What the heck is that?
Yeah, for some reason things are lumbering and the automations are just spinning round, and I can't move my token.
Maybe see special effects, probably.
You moved your token.
Yeah, I can't see that.
Your token's here.
I'm standing right next to Kaget.
Oh.
According to my screen.
Is that showing the same for everybody?
No, she's right behind Nunya.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm standing in front of Nunya.
Yeah, I have you like southeast of Nunya.
So I can't see this demon.
No.
And I can't even see the entrance. I can't see anything.
You want me to share my screen?
Yeah, that would be awesome.
The demon's not on any of your maps. It's actually
something else
behind something.
Gotcha. Let me see. Share. And Foundry. Hey, can you see?
Yeah, okay. That makes... Oh, no. Now I can see it. That's one ugly motherfucker.
Yeah, I have no clue what this is. Looks like a burnt up alien.
All I know is this: he got hit by the fireball too, and he's dying.
Oh, that might be the goblin thing.
Oh yeah, the thing in front of you is just a goblin.
Okay.
A very, very burnt goblin.
Poor boy.
You stabbed him?
I didn't stab him.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so I want to put myself in... If I move Sampo...
Yes.
Right above the altar...
Mm-hmm.
I tried to do it on Foundry, but it doesn't seem to be doing much.
You might have to refresh it. I'm not sure what's wrong.
Yeah, it did a refresh. Alright, fine. I am...
Do you want the GM
restarting thing.
No. You want to use my screen and GM uses what you're trying to do?
Yeah, I want to. Should have want to. I'm giving. No, do I need to do that? No, not this turn. I'm going to needle dart that guy.
The goblin?
That's not a goblin.
Wait. This is we can't actually see the thing that attacked us. This is the thing that was scared of it.
Yeah, it's probably because of the light. Maybe because of the range of light.
Did I break enough of the barrier that we can move through?
Yes.
Okay.
You basically just slammed it open, I'll say.
Then I don't feel I can do very much.
And the fireball cleared out whatever was remaining of it.
Maybe
I can splash it with
we could
water.
use some healing. Yeah.
I can splash it with water to keep it from burning.
Well, nothing's on fire, but Nunya and I are both kind of hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so...
And I think Stroke the Heart is off, right?
I will heal. Where the fuck is my staff? There, Staff of Healing. Thank you.
Under your spells, under activations is where you can use your charges. If you want. Go to your spellcasting tab, go to activations. And it looks like you don't have your staff drawn right now.
Okay.
But you should have it drawn. I assumed you would have it drawn, so I'm going to hit draw on it.
My character has it like in 2 hands.
I don't think you need it in 2 hands.
Staff's going to be holding one hand.
Or was I looking at the wrong thing? Oh, that was a scroll of healing. Wait. Oh, you might have not prepped it properly during your daily preparations. Let's not worry about it too much now. Because there's a way when you do your daily preparations. I'll go over that later. But yeah, you want to use your Staff of Healing charges?
Yep.
Yeah, I completely forgot having to walk you through that. On your character, you see the bed, and you see the cup underneath your hit points.
I do?
Yeah, click the cup.
The what?
The cup, the coffee cup underneath your it's daily preparations.
Oh, okay. Wait. On my character sheet?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. This is so slow. So.
And it lets you basically choose your familiar abilities and what staff you're going to have. And if you want to expend a spell on your staff.
Yes.
And basically, if you do that, your staff will appear under your activations.
Does it do any difference if it's a first or second rank?
Yes. A first rank gives you 1 more charge, a second rank gives you 2 more charges. Okay. And you get a base 2 charges, your highest spell slot as a base. So you always have 2 charges right now. If you go up to the next level, you'll get 3 charges. Okay. And that should put it in your activations now. Yeah, at the top of your activations now, you'll see you have 4 charges, and then you can start casting them under your spellcaster.
My activations were.
Go to your spell casting page. At the top, there's 3 tabs: known spells, rituals, and activations. And if you go to activations, that's how you use your staff.
Oh, okay. There.
Yes. But basically, you can cast 4 heals now with your staff.
Yes. Oh. Do we want to heal the goblin?
Yeah.
I don't mind healing the goblin.
I don't mind either. To be honest, I was gonna go straight up and lay on hands on him, but yeah.
Yeah. It would be also a great test to see if it's alive or a ghoul.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, if we accidentally kill him with the 2-action heal, that's his fault.
Oh, you did the one action?
No, I did the 3 action.
Oh, you did the 3 action.
Level 1.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So everybody gets back 9.
Yeah, max roll. That's
nice.
Awesome.
We can get with that.
Healer's coming in clutch with that. Nice. Really appreciate it.
Yes, that was.
The goblin dies.
He was a ghoul.
Oh.
Well, can't win them all.
Okay.
Nanya.
We have put an undead goblin out of its misery.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Going in.
Be careful.
Careful's my middle name.
It's really not.
Stride. See if I can get to the corner. 25.
Can you see it from there?
Nope, still can't see it.
There.
Oh, now I can see it.
Yeah, it's through a slit.
Let's... Wait, from a slit? Wait, can I squeeze through that, or can he squeeze through that? How's that work?
You can't squeeze through it, definitely. We would want to grab the goblin.
Okay, so am I allowed to hit him still? Through it?
Yeah, he would have greater cover.
Oh, he will greater cover. Gotcha. And the only way, even if I got close enough, I still have to roll an acrobatics check to get in. So, yeah, we're going to swing. See how hard it is to get this guy.
Okay.
Intimidating strike. And I don't like demons. Since our last adventure. Smite!
Nice.
Nice. And it's holy.
Yep.
Low damage, but...
Okay. Next.
All right. I guess I will also attempt to move up here. So, hold on. How far do I have to actually move?
I do find it weird that it's in a slit, though.
Ugh, I have to double move. That's annoying.
I changed from Firefox to Chrome, and it's a lot more stable now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do you still need my shared screen, or?
I know Ghost just asked some of these questions already, but this thing can squeeze through this small crack somehow.
No, can't. No.
It can't?
No, it's too small.
Okay, so we can't, and
okay.
We can't, yeah.
It can kind of squeeze up against it to see stuff.
Okay.
Ooh, maybe grab it.
It's made of stone or mud or something?
Stone. I can give it a little bit more description.
I'm going to raise my shield, and then I'm going to press my shield up against its its line of sight.
Oh, okay, so you're trying to block off the entire line of sight?
Yeah, it can only see through a tiny slit, right? So if I press my shield against it, it'll be pretty limited in what it can see, I was thinking.
Yeah, I mean, look at the description again. The problem is this is between two rooms, and they're very different numbers. Yeah. Yeah, it's just supposed to be a narrow crack. So yes. Although, suppose it was good enough to lob fireballs into this room.
Yeah, but, like, that's the thing about spells, is you only really need even a small amount of line of sight. So if I block that, it probably can't cast spells very well.
Yeah.
I hope, at least.
Okay, its turn. It's going to basically breathe into your shield. I'm yelling, "Go away!" Make a reflex save. It's a line weapon. I don't know if the shield would stop the line, but
it would probably take the damage first, and then, like, I don't know. I'll leave that up to you. I would probably call it greater cover, so +4 to reflex save.
Yeah, I'll just have you both have +4 to reflex save.
And then I'll also add the damage to the shield.
Yeah, that's a success on both of you. +4 to Mona and Anya.
Smart move, good move.
So that's half damage, so 9 to both.
Nice.
Okay.
And how much damage to the shield?
9. So whatever over its hardness, right? So
I think energy is going to ignore its hardness.
No, hardness doesn't get ignored by energy.
Okay.
Because you can use energy weapons on a trap, and it doesn't ignore the hardness.
So 18 minus, so it's down to 7 hit points.
Well, no, it'd be 9 because you succeed the reflex save, or.
Well, I'm using the shield directly as part of the reflex save, so I imagine it would take the full brunt of it, right?
Yeah, sure. But it lets you take half. I guess it doesn't really matter because your shield, you can just regenerate your shields anyway, so.
Yeah, but I imagine since I'm placing the shield as a barrier directly in front of it, it would not benefit from the reflex save.
Yes. And yeah, it takes its final action as a yellow, "Go away." It says it's in Abyssal though, so. Do any of you know Abyssal? I feel like it's something.
I feel like Nanya would know, but I doubt it. I don't think so.
No, I don't think any of you know Abyssal. So it's just yelling at you in some sort of.
Does anyone happen to know what in the world this thing is?
Possibly.
Ain't got an idea. Okay. Alright, moving
up. Right now the shield, unless I shattered your shield, did it break your shield?
No.
Okay, so the shield's still in place, so no line of sight.
Well, I mean, I sort of saw it, but I guess even if I move closer to it, I won't be able to really hit it.
No, because Nanya's shield's in the way.
Nexus.
Sorry, yeah, Nexus shield. Nexus
you got anything to throw at it, or well, I guess even if you got close.
I mean, yeah, I would just have to, like,
if someone can identify it, I'd really appreciate it.
Well, I'll attempt to, but I won't be great at
it. Yeah, it'll be hard for.
I mean, if you went to church more, you'd probably be really good at it.
Yeah. Is it religion?
No, you need to be called knowledge macro. Drag that on, target it, and use it.
Okay.
Because telling you what it is on its own will. Another goal. You hear there's a lot of goals in this area.
Man, this is a weirdly flaming ghoul. I didn't know they become in this variety. Well, let me think. The only thing else I can do is, I guess I can just start sheathing my weapon so I can bring out my short bow. So first I'll sheath this, and then
you wouldn't be able to shoot it with your short bow, with next to the shield in the way. Technically, you're not even seeing it there right now. It's like a narrow crack in the wall that's being covered with next to the shield.
Then never mind.
It just had a line breath weapon that I could shoot it through, kind of deal.
Honestly, don't know what to do at this point. Because it doesn't look like we can properly interact with this. Any ideas, anyone?
I guess ready or stride. You ready in action? Yeah, I got nothing.
I'm gonna try to get it out of the wall on my turn.
Okay. I guess that'll just be the end of my turn, honestly.
Okay, sure.
Oh, yeah. And apparently Chrome did not like that either. Now I've got only the black. I'm logged into Foundry, but I have no map. It's just black.
Are you somehow scrolled up into darkness or something? I can change your camera.
I have no idea.
That move you to yourself. Can you see now?
No.
Okay.
It's like things aren't loading, so I have to reload again. This is not my day, apparently.
Yeah. I'm not sure what's wrong. I don't think it's my end. So.
Yeah. So move me and Sampo.
Okay.
In there. Well, Sampo can be on the board or something.
I'll scroll out if you want to see the share screen.
Yeah.
What's your movement? 25, right?
Yeah, 25 standard movement.
To here? Can you see my purple?
Yes, I'm looking at the live thing.
Yeah, but can you, like, to there? That's your 25.
Yeah.
Or would you want to be one square back?
I would want to be against the wall there, but that's
here or here.
To the right, if I could, but
there.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm going to take Sampo and put him in the corner where I am instead.
Okay. He can be on the same square as you. Not great.
Yeah, I know he can be.
Not great with AoEs, but yeah. You want him on you?
No.
Okay.
So, can I see into that tiny slit there?
No, next to that has a shield covering the slit.
Okay.
I didn't want to start redrawing walls.
You can prepare something. I'm going to stop covering it on my turn.
I don't know what to prepare other than needle darts.
Needle darts is good.
Yes, so let's see. cold iron needle darts. Is what I'm prepping.
Okay. Nanya.
I'm going to ready in action. You don't. No. Better yet, I'm just going to delay.
Okay. Exeter.
Okay. I'm going to apologize to my beautiful sterling tools, but they are smithing tools, so I think when I bring out a smithing hammer, I might be able to break the stone to make a bigger hole into this crevice.
Okay.
So I'm going to pull out a smithing hammer and try to break the wall.
Okay. Yeah, you do not.
I'm going to attempt to do that twice.
Okay. Yeah, you did not break the wall. Okay.
Oh well.
Nanya.
At least now it's not covered anymore.
Okay. Let's see here. Wish we can bring him out. If I grab him, does that hurt his casting spells thing, or no?
It would require him to make a flat check every time he casts a spell. But the breath he did might have been an innate ability, so that wouldn't count.
Okay. I was going to try to attack him from this distance.
Okay.
Let's see. Intimidating strike. It's our best move. Worst case scenario, we use immediately.
That misses.
Oof. Hey, normal attack.
Okay.
And another miss. Okay. That's Nanya's turn.
Okay. He's going to cast the spell. And reappear here.
Oh.
And he's going to swing at Shira.
Okay, reaction.
Okay.
Liberating strike. Or step.
Why do we have to be sitting here to find the disciple of Satan?
Okay.
Oh, I thought you meant. Okay. He hasn't hit yet, so.
Okay. Yeah, true.
He might miss Shira. No, he doesn't.
Oh, it's critical. Jeez.
With a lot.
Oh, he kind of rolled crap.
At least you got the resistance.
You didn't put it on her. I'll throw it on. That's his turn.
20 damage. Yum.
Oh, you could take a step action too, by the way.
Yeah, I will take that step action. Like, to the left or down.
To the left or down?
Yeah, no,
I think that puts you in the wall.
Yep, there you go.
Okay. Kirkdev.
You got this. Cricket, you still there?
Yeah, sorry. Okay, yeah, I let it bear my foot. Alright. Now it's my turn. Alright, taking a step and going for a double slice.
Okay. Okay.
Finally.
Did it pop up with something to have you roll damage, or?
Yeah, they do, which is weird because now it says I still miss both my attacks even though they both clearly hit.
That's weird.
Very.
This thing's just fucking. And I did actually click on the thing for the damage just now, and I think it's just being slow.
Would it help if he just normally did his attack with no penalty?
Maybe. Okay.
Let's see.
Make a reflex save.
Hot like the hells. Burning damage.
Okay, you succeed. You pierce his skin and his blood sprays all over you. You take half that.
That's the second time hitting something that sprays some sort of acidic acid
on. Alright. I think that's your turn, right?
Yes.
Well, okay. Shira.
Cold iron needle dart. And have Foundry up, but I cannot see anything. It's frozen in the time before he teleported.
Easy damage. You did 11 damage to it.
And then I'm going to give an action to Sampo, and he's going to do familiar focus and give me back a focus point.
Okay. Down here. Have you used two of your focus points? I guess, yeah, you cackled once and you Veiled of Dreams.
Veil of Dreams. So
yeah, that's what it should be on one. Okay, perfect. Next it up.
We got him on the ropes.
It is 5:30. I didn't realize it was that late.
Oh yeah, I just realized that too.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. I am going to hit him with my cold iron blade.
That hits?
Yeah. 8 damage, and because of my gilded ability, it is also cold iron. Blade and Treasure, it's called.
Okay. He takes damage. That's your turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, Nanya.
All right, let's see if we can finish this one big swoop. All right, intimidating strike. This is for all the marbles.
That hits.
Nice. Kaden, give me strength.
Pretty good damage, which is enough to finish it.
Oh, yeah.
Woof.
Yes.
I do think we need to call it a night. It's getting quite late for me.
Yeah, I agree.
So far, so good.
I'm so happy it's Sunday tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I work Sunday, so.
But yes, just to finish off the scene, you defeat it. It bursts into fiery flame, and you are now on the remains of multiple dead goblins.
Yeah.
Four dead goblins now.
They were already dead.
Three of them were.
Well, the fourth one was also already dead. Otherwise, it wouldn't have died.
Yeah.
It wasn't dead though.
How is it not dead? I'm just.
It is undead, so.
Yeah, undead's not dead. It's still sort of living.
No, but as long as there's a dead like somewhere in that state of being.
Yeah,
I imagine it like being dead is like the number 0. Being alive is a positive number, and being dead is a negative number. Being undead is almost like being more dead.
I was trying to figure out why you got 75, but you got experience for killing that ghoul.
Nice.